Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Are we ready? I think we have a pretty exciting day today. Let me get fixed in my chair, huh? Welcome, everyone. Let's go! Oh, yeah! Oh my gosh, okay. I think I'm ready. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah. Welcome, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in. My tracking's been a little strange recently, so pardon if my movement into, well, the movement seems fine. Goddamn. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Holy moly. Oh, thanks for being so excited. This is a rousing day so far. My goodness. Well, happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Halloween month. I know we've streamed, this month so far, but I mean, it's our first real art stream this month, I think. Maybe. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Oh my, whew. You guys got me winded already and I haven't done anything. Well, guys, I'm super excited about today. Welcome in, everybody. Today we have our very first monthly art challenge showcase. So for those of you that weren't aware, we had a monthly art challenge that was up in the Discord, and a lot of you submitted. It was really awesome to see the work that you made. It was a draw this in your style this month, for September rather. And there's so many awesome people that submitted art. So thank you guys so much for being creative and for sharing your art with me. Today, we are going to be showing that art off. And you're going to find out what the next one is. You might get a little hint by the pinned comment, but I'll be explaining more about that shortly. I have some details about Malloween. It's not completely planned out, but it's got a lot going for it. And I'm very excited about some of the things we have for this Malloween this year. So for those of you that haven't participated in Malloween before, I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked. And if you are in the Discord, you will have already seen what this month's challenge is. So I'm super excited about it. I hope this is something that encourages people to draw, encourages people to be creative and to have fun. And if anyone has any questions while I'm explaining what it is, feel free to ask, because I think this is going to be a fun one and there's no limit to your creativity. So I really want to see you guys shine, and it's going to be fun. You're going to be part of the event. But I hope you guys had a fabulous week. How are you guys doing? We played Tears of the Kingdom on Friday, and it was a cozy, we got through all the tutorial stuff, and we're just about to start. Like, we literally made it into Hyrule, and made it to the camp, and, yeah, so we're about to start all the fun stuff. We have new challenges. We're going to be updating the model for Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. So, if you guys are interested to see me update the model, and then also see it get used, then, pop in on Tuesday and on Friday. But welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Or should I save it till Thursday? Should I do the model upgrades on Thursday and then use the model on Friday? Well, I have something else that I'm going to be drawing today. From the title, you might be able to see, hi Golden, that I'm going to be doing Critical Role fan art, which I have never gotten to see a Critical Role campaign unfold in real time. So I'm stoked to draw some Critical Role for. You can see I'm right here. I'm right here. We have some other stuff we could work on too, but I wanted to work on some Critical Role fan art today, because there's a really cool character. Yes. There's a really cool character. And if you guys have seen it and you know me, then you'll probably know exactly which character spoke to me the loudest. In fact, this character was yelling at me to draw her. So I am so excited. Let me turn on our lights, by the way. Golly, it's dark in here. Wow. No, not a security scan. We don't need that. No. No. See, look, I don't need that. Stop. Oh. Yeah, okay. I couldn't escape it this time.
Scan complete. Suspicious folder found. Sonic fanfic do not read.
Get out of there, Penny. You're always on that one. I don't know. She's got so many things she could be looking at, but she looks at that. Don't worry about that. She looks at that one all the time. Penny, figure yourself out. Leave my folders alone. But welcome in, everybody. Oh my God. So, today we are going to be taking a look at the art that you guys submitted. So I'm super, super excited about that. And we are going to talk about what's happening next month. And of course, I think what I want to do is I want to give people some time to come in, so that they don't miss if they're eager to see their art be shown. I don't want people to miss that. So, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to talk about. Let me see here. I also want to wait until there's a couple more people around so we can talk about the OC submission. But I think you know what I think what I'll do is I'll give you guys a little. Hi, Dollret. How are you? Welcome in. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. How about that? I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. Let's go to the drawing screen. Okay. See this blank canvas? There's something on it. There's something on it. In fact, it is the sticker for, or rather art for the sticker. I will have the sticker will probably be a little bit different than this. I'll have maybe a couple options, but for this Malloween, you guys really liked the sticker and the postcard from the Mall Together event, and Malloween this year is going to be part of a charity event. So we're going to have another event specific sticker and postcard. This is the art that will be used for some of that for the sticker, at least. Of course, it's going to have some different versions and some different configurations. But the theme for this Malloween is called Big Top Rodeo. And so I thought it would be really cute to have a bull and have the big top as the hat. Big top hat. Hi, Celador. You didn't miss anything. I just started. There's nothing to miss. This is the sticker, or sorry, the art that will become stickers, and other things. It's basically like a logo for. Is this your first art? My first art? No, this is mine. I drew this. This is the Big Top Rodeo Malloween sticker art, like a logo for the event. So this is not from someone else. This is mine. I just wanted to show this so a couple people could like file in before we start going into people's submissions. No, this is not the first piece I'm showing. The challenge this month was for our Hatsune Miku, so I will have it written on the screen when I am showing other people's art. But this is going to be part of Malloween. I'm really excited about it. This, if you recognize, this is the brim of my cowgirl hat that I wear. And the 25 on the ear tag is for the year. It's 2025, so I'm really excited. Yes, Celador. So I'm really excited for Malloween this year. This is going to be our this is going to be like a logo. And I have a couple other bits to show, but I'll show those in a moment. In after we get through some of our submissions for the first small challenge.
Time for some of that sweet fountain water.
Thank you. All right. I have them all downloaded, so let me open them. But first off, let me label. Let me open them up. I'll open first. So I've made a brand new folder that's all just the Mall monthlies. I'm so excited to see what you guys end up submitting over time. There we go. Let me turn this off. All right, so I'll also open up I'll also open up the original so we can show what the prompt was. Let me go to, did I already make a Mall monthlies? Maybe I did. I don't think so. I did make a promo piece. Is it a thumbnail? I don't know where I put that. Hi, how are you? We'll just go to work. Done. Hi. Hi, welcome in. How are you? All right, let me put the label on. I'll make the label real quick. Not my art. Community Art Challenge. September 25. Oh, nope. Okay. I'm going to make that, put that in a better spot, like right here. Okay. So for those of you just woke up and I'm eepy, I feel that. I feel that. For those of you that missed it, this is some art that I made last month when I had a clown friend art collab with Billy Smiles. And so this, I decided to start our Mall monthly challenges with a draw this in your style. And so many of you submitted. There were 6 submissions, which is awesome. I'm super, super fortunate that you guys were inspired enough and created something really, really lovely. This week has killed me, so I feel you, lady. Oh yeah. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you're getting some good food. Eat your vegetables. Drink your vegetables. I drew one very quickly when I woke up. It's really cute. I'm so excited to show it. So for those of you that submitted and those of you that enjoyed this art, thank you guys so much. I'm so excited about it was our first ever art challenge. So I'm excited to share the art that you guys created. But I'm also really excited to tell you about what's coming next. And I think you guys are going to really like it. You're going to have until Halloween to make it, around the 26th, because we're going to be doing something special with your submissions. So I hope that's enough of a tease. Thank you for shitting your pants. Thank you. So if you guys aren't aware, this was the art that was used for this first, draw this in your style. And not all of the challenges are going to be draw this in your style, as we'll find out. No! Oh, my jaw went all filly willy. What the heck? Hello?
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Ejecting USB labeled puns for dummies.
Oh, no, I need those. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. So not all of the challenges are going to be draw this in your style. So if that's not something that speaks to you and you're more interested in other challenges, there will be different ones. First up, we're going to have a submission by...
Why are you gay?
Why Are You Gay? That is our first submission. Our first submission is by Ratty Cheese. I really love this exaggerated pose here. I'm trying to show, it's so vertical. Let me also move this label art out of the... here, is that a better place? It's a little hard to read.
Why are you gay?
Let me actually put a space here. Community Art Challenge. Wonderful. We'll get it out of the way a little bit. There we go. It's not so intrusive. Lovely. So this is by Ratty Cheese. I do really love this, how you filled the background as well with this abstract pattern. I love the acrobatic pose here, and how she's just got this really organic shape. I just really like how you interpreted this and how you didn't end up changing the design too much. You just went all in with making a really incredible pose. Yeah, the pose is insane. Yeah, I really love and I'm going to even, let's see what it looks like this. That's really cool. I think that you could kind of rotate this piece any which way and you'd get a really cool, you know what I mean? You get a really fascinating pose. This one too, she's got this feeling like she's falling. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. Just rotate it around. Yeah, I really love your interpretation. There's almost a more serious interpretation here too. There's something really artistic about this pose and her expression. And I really like how you interpreted the prompt. I love that a lot. What we're going to really see is that as we go through people's works, you're going to get such a variety of medium and technique and interpretation of the character. Some people wanted to branch off of the design and make something more unique, something a little bit more their own. I wish I could crack my back like that. Sometimes when you sit in your chair for a long time, you're like, I just need to do this. Like, I just want to do this. I need to be snapped in half. Yeah, no, I really like this a lot. I think it's a really awesome interpretation of the original, and I think you did a stellar job. So, everybody, can I get a hype for Ratty Cheese? And thank you so much for your submission. I think this is really stellar. I also, really quick, I really like the interpretation of having the eyelashes match the hair color. Yeah. I call it, I want the William Wallace, the William Wallace, like kind of stretch him out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're like, I need to be cracked. I need a chiropractor. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ratty Cheese. The next one is from Mr. Dude, and Mr. Dude used Mario Paint for this submission, which I love a whole lot. I think this is so incredibly cute, especially too, we're getting this really awesome like checker pattern in order, this dithering in order to make like midtones. I'm gonna put in the stretcher doohickey. Yes, yes. Yeah, this was made in Mario Paint. I love that. And this was actually the first submission we had all the way in September, beginning of September. Hell yeah. Your Mario Paint arc is running super strong. I love how bright and cheery the expression is, and how we have this like sparkling dusting of this makeup on the cheeks and under the eyes. And I really like this introduction of these like brown pixels to kind of tame out and like build a dimmer version of this lime green. I think this is really cute. It's crazy cool, dude. Must have taken forever. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. I would not be able to do this in Mario Paint. Yeah, this is absolute dedication. You can see here we have like the bodice and the sleeves, the corn sleeves are intact. Also too, look at the wave of the hair. Like you really stayed close to like the hairstyle, and it's just so whimsical. I love how bright and cheery this is. It makes me smile. Oh my god, if it's done with 4 horses, it's called quartering. Oh no, we're still being talking about stretching. Oh my gosh. Stretching in Braveheart, wow. we certainly got onto the I just stretch real good to what if medieval's torture stretching? Got the golden ratio in Mario Paint. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This big curve right here kind of fits that. Oh my god. I like how everyone's like, I want to be stretched by medieval torture, basically. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So this is super, super sweet. I love this a whole bunch. I smiled as soon as I saw it. And I think it really captures the essence of like a silly little guy using silly little Mario paint. And I think you captured the spirit of it perfectly. Yeah, this is stellar. I love too that you're like, you know what? I'm only including the dots that are necessary. We have like this bubble thing, and you really went in with the collar. That's dedication. I really like this a lot. And yeah, I think this is stellar. I love this submission. Thank you so much for your passion and for showing us how that Mario Paint can actually be really fucking cool. Because I'm seeing it. I'm seeing your vision. The next submission is from Masquerading Multiple. And this was an interpretation of Miku with different vegetables and different shapes. I do kind of love that the ears are giving rabbit, like these big rabbit feeling ears. They're also like turnip leaves or like greens. And then we have these turnip legs and the top here, and there's just a whole bunch of texture. It's a bit more muted than the original, but it really plays into the feeling of like this vegetable or these root vegetables being pulled out of the ground, and I think that's really cool. I think that's really awesome. Collar was kind of hard to nail. Thank you for the. Of course. Oh yeah, it's frilly collars are tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love the lineless style. It's doing paper art, adding different shapes together to make art. Yes, absolutely. I also like the collage of all of the things that you used in the background. You're showing us, here's what I did. Here's what I was referencing when I made this. And so I think that's really fun. It also makes me think that she's part of a grocery ad. And I like this very like, I don't know, it's almost like it's like an art chic fashion kind of look. Like she's posed this like kind of demure sadness, which kind of captures the other side of like the happy mask, sad mask, like theater masks. You know what I mean? The original had this very peppy, bright Miku, and you have this like muted, more introspective, like thoughtful kind of vibe. I really like this the similar posing as well, but you made it your own and it feels unique. I like the shoes a whole lot too. I like the proportions as well. It just feels like she's hardier than the first version. My version's kind of wispy and this version feels like really sturdy. Like she's out here and she's dancing and she's fucking killing it. Yeah, the radish top, absolutely. Yeah, this is so cute. Hi Justin Dawes, how are you? We're currently looking over submissions from our first community art challenge, which is draw this in your style of a vegetable Hatsune Miku clown that I drew. So very awesome. Thank you so much for submitting this. I really like this submission. You guys have already had so much variety in the submissions, and we have 3 more after this. So you'll very clearly see that we've got even more variety. It's stellar. I love everybody's interpretations so far. This one is from Mary Berry. Is this a soup bowl? I love these big ol' eyes. Like it's giving the SpongeBob, stop looking at me with your beady old eyes, and then his eyes shrink. She's in a soup bowl. That's so cute. I could see somebody having this as like a PNG tuber where they're like in a little bowl and they're like, I'm popping out of my bowl. And I also like that you used some of the background colors, some of these like colors that I had from the art, and you just put them in the background to include them and like warm it up. I could definitely see you're like, I'm using the palette, and I really like this interpretation. She's so cute. Kind of leaning into the silliness of like a little Miku clown, and also just like this little guy energy. I love it so much. So tiny, so small. Yeah, this is really sweet, really cute. Hi, Full Juice, how are you? Clownsune Squeaku? Yes. Oh, this is her little jester friend, her little jester pal. This is super cute. And I don't know, something about the eyes captivate me so deeply. I mean, look at that. Look at the eyes. The eyes captivate. The eyes, they bring you in. They say, drink vegetable juice. Eat your vegetables. It's my favorite eye style to use. Yeah, hey, you know what? It's a classic. It works. It's a classic, and I love it. Yeah, exactly. Got the... This is so fucking cute. Oh, thank you so much. And I like this like chibi caricature. I love it a lot. Staring into the void stares back. No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. I love it. Thank you so much for your submission. This is so cute. The next one we have is by Jitters, which is this acrobatic like hoop inspired one. If you've ever seen like acrobats use these hoops or like ribbons, it takes a lot of core strength. It's an incredible amount of strength to do stuff like this. And I can see that they used like reference to really nail the pose. Like I think this is such a fun pose, and I love this interpretation, especially too here you can see the hands are holding up the pigtail jester hat to kind of keep all of it in frame. Here, let me move here. So we have this very like graceful and elegant feeling design here. Hi TGN, welcome in. This is art that's being shared from our community. We did a draw this in your style of a Hatsune Miku clown for September, and had the vegetable harvest theme. And yeah, we had some really awesome submissions. So this is one of the submissions by Jitters. And yeah, so I really love this pose. I love that we're seeing another aspect of this acrobatic Miku, like in another environment even. And we just have a simple background because we're really just focusing on the art itself in the middle, the pose in the middle. And I'm going to turn it upside down just because I want to see. Oh, it looks cool this way too. I love this like gravity defying situation. Hi, baby Zoda. What's up? Hello. The sticker I got finally came in. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I'm super excited. We're gonna have a lot more stickers going forward too. I need to work on getting some refreshed stuff for my store, but I've got so many things I'm working on. Back on the back popping. Looks like that'd pop your back really good. Yes, it would. I would. Yeah. I love this a lot. I also love like this graceful like I'm very free in this pose, I'm swinging, I feel free, and I don't know. I think this is a really sweet pose here. I think this is an excellent choice for pose, and I think it works really well with the subject matter. So thank you so much to Jitters for their submission. And our last one is from Alora, and look at how sweet the lighting is here. I love how brushy and ethereal this is. We also have a background of like a circus tent. Um, I love this a lot. Yeah, it's so pretty. Yeah, I think Alora mentioned that this was like a work in progress, but I think as it is, it feels very glittery and very soft, like you're a member of the audience watching. And I think it captures again that very acrobatic, uh, you know, feel of the design. And we're seeing a really cool pose here. Hi, Laura. I like how she put that it wasn't finished, but like looks completely finished. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I love this a lot. And then we can see her like there's like a focus on her face. I love this texture that you have here too. I don't know if this is nightshade or if this is a very specific like noise texture that you've put on here, but I really like it. I love the focus. All the Mikus have had such different expressions, and I think that's really cool. Look at I like the swirl that you did here on the ear. Very, very fun little bit of detail here. And I like the shape of these legs a lot. Like I think you really captured the I'm focusing CSP retro film noise effect. Let's go. Yeah, I love it a lot. It helps make it feel more glowy and otherworldly. Like we're in the middle of watching a performance. And I think that's really fun. We really got transported, especially too, you included the tent in the back. And for people that are a bit newer with art and you're like, oh, making a background, I don't know if I'd be able to make backgrounds. Like it's really tough. You can do something really simple and blur it to high heaven and just, put some lighting effects on it. And it just adds, we can see like the indication of a floor here. We can see like tent drapery in the back. And that's all we need. We don't need anything super complicated. This is effective. We've been transported into a space, and it was something that you didn't have to do like complicated perspective for, and it was super effective. So if you're intimidated by backgrounds, don't hesitate to just do something simple. Even if you have to start by like taking a photo and blurring a photo, give yourself a sense of space. But it doesn't have to be complicated because we're looking here at the figure in the front, and that's kind of what we're after. So I think this is a great use of the time that you had too, and I really love this piece. And of course, I'm gonna just turn it upside down. This is really cool, very flowy. I like this pose and this composition. Thank you so much for your submissions, guys. This was the last one that we had for the Miku Draw This in Your Style. This was a blast. You guys did so incredibly, and I cannot wait to see what you guys come up with for our upcoming challenge. I will be giving you the details of that right now. So if you're interested in participating not only in another drawing challenge, but also participating in Malloween, please, I would love to see you submit. So yeah, baby. Thank you guys again. Everybody give a big ol' round of applause to the folks that submitted. These are really special. So ready for the next one? I can't wait. Oh my gosh, if you guys are in the Discord and you saw already what the next one is, well, I can't wait to show you guys now. I can't wait to show the rest of you. So, real quick, let me change my category to art. Now that we're going to be looking at my stuff, I have a question. Do we need to use the base that you have to draw on top of it, or do we add our own character in there? So there are templates that are blank. I'll explain that in just a moment. So I have samples to show you how you should position your items, but you don't have to use the proportions. You just have to use the blank one. And let me open that up right now. Let me open that up, and let me get some better music. We'll get some other music, rather. There we go. We'll get some vaporwave. All right. So for this month, we are going to be doing, let me just open all these up. Open all these up. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So let me actually turn off my little slideshow so we have more space to work with here. There we go. Okay. So for Malloween this year, the theme is Big Top Rodeo. So I thought it would be really awesome for you guys to make staff of the circus, people that would be in the circus with Mandi. Instead of it just being Mandi, the rodeo clown, I want to see what you guys would do if you guys were part of the circus. So here, I have made a template that you will draw on top of. You don't have to use this character style. It's really just this space right here. As you can see here, this space is blank. So you just have to include the items that are shown. So there are two variations that you can do. You can include the character and two props that they would have. For anyone that's curious, in art school, this is similar to something that you would be asked in art school, like an assignment where, everybody's given the same prompt of being in a circus and you're including a front view of your character and some things that they have because some items in their possession can help us learn more about them. Things that they enjoy, they can be pretty much anything. So this is the first option where you make a character and two props, or a character and a mascot / pet. So it could be maybe you are a lion tamer and you have the lion included, or you are a stuffed animal character and you have a dust bunny as your pet. And if you want to do more, feel free to do more. You don't have to, just stick to this. The only reason that we have this format is so that we can get consistent information from every entry. So if you feel like drawing a pet and a prop, I'm not going to stop you. You can do what you want with that. We just need to make sure that you're including some basics and then the information about your character. I don't think I need an audition for the circus because I'm already a class clown. I feel that. So as you can see here, there will be an area for your art. There will be an area for your art to be included. Again, it's just the front of your character and either a pet or your props. And then we have their name, pronouns, some likes and dislikes, and a little bit about them and why they made it to the circus. So my example here is little guy, they. He likes honey, juggling, and pizza crusts. He dislikes doing taxes, fire ants, and locked trash cans. And you're like, that's a very strange array of things. But it says, little guy came to Big Top Rodeo to live out his dream of being a juggling bear in a circus. Before the circus, he worked as an accountant in New York City. So, you can just kind of make up whatever you want. They can be anthropomorphic, they can be non-human, they can be just straight up an animal. Whatever speaks to you, whatever you want this character to be, there are no limits. They don't have to be a clown. They just have to have a reason to be at the circus. And I really, really want you guys to have fun because as we go through Malloween this year, which will be the week of the 26th to the 31st, as we're going through the event during that week, we will be meeting your characters as we go along. So instead of a showcase, there will be moments where we go to the circus and we talk to, we're talking about some of your characters, and it's just a really fun way to make the circus, the rodeo, feel a bit more alive, and to show off your creativity again, as a creative way to incorporate your monthly drawing challenge into the event that we have at the end of this month. This will give me an excuse to draw my persona. Hasn't even made a proper ref sheet for. Let's go. Finally got an excuse to make a bear clown girl. Absolutely. There is no limit to your creativity here. If you wanted to draw a completely normal looking man and he's a member of the audience, or maybe he's the financial, he's the guy that does the finances for the circus and he's stressed out because they just broke another prop. You can anything, the sky is the limit. And I have included 3 different templates here. I have a blue template, a pink template, and a yellow template. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. So, depending on which one calls to you, or if you want to color code and make your own like color, you can always do that in Photoshop or whatever you're using. You could be Larry the Tax Clown. He makes a joke of your taxes. Absolutely, yeah. He clowns on you for your financial decisions. Yeah. So yeah, so you can choose any of these, whichever one speaks to you. In the Discord, in the post for October, all of the rules are present, as well as a link to the downloadable versions of these. They're in a Google Drive. So yeah, you'll just download one of them or any of them, and it'll be super, super easy to go from there. They're also just on, I have the template files just present so you can grab them. So let me just take, let me take a little screenshot of the rules real quick. I feel like that would explain your taxes in a joking way. It makes it feel fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. So the rules are pretty straightforward. They're pretty straightforward. I downloaded all of them because I can't make up my mind. That's fair. Absolutely. So Malloween is themed this year after Big Top Rodeo, and you're making a Big Top Rodeo OC. The submission date is by October 26th because we are going to be peppering these characters throughout the entire event, not just the end. So if you want your character to be seen and you want to catch them while we're meeting them, then you just have to come and hang out during the event. There are basic rules, and these are similar, if not the same, as other things that have been shown on stream. It has to be TOS safe. You have to have been given, the permission to show on stream. No, not safe for work. No AI, and no hate speech and symbols. Big Top Rodeo is the name of this year's event for Malloween. So Big Top Rodeo is what I'm calling our event this year. The first year was the carnival. It was just called the Mall Carnival. Second year was Camp Sasa Lele, where we went to a camp in a sporting goods store. And this year is the Big Top Rodeo, which is the circus that has come. It's an upgrade of the carnival that we got 2 years ago. So Big Top Rodeo is simply the name of the event that we're doing. But it's Malloween 2025. So yeah, all these rules pretty straightforward. Again, TOS safe, permission to show on stream, no NSFW, no AI, and no hate speech or symbols. So just don't be awful, just have fun. And what you're going to submit, you will submit a PNG or a JPEG or PNG of one of the provided templates with your art added on top. The templates are these. So you will just have your character art. These are samples that show you the options, whether you have your character and 2 props or you have your character and a pet or mascot or companion of some sort. Those are your options. Of course, if you want to do more, you can do more. But the basics are just to give people a starting point and have a consistency in like what we're getting, so we can learn the same amount of information about each character pretty much. So yeah, these are the templates, the blank ones. Those are what you're going to reference. These are just samples to show you positioning. So you'll be providing a PNG or a JPEG of one of those templates with your art drawn on top. You can also, this is optional, but you can also submit a transparent PNG of only the character. It's not required, but if you're drawing on top of this template, if you just export an additional version with a transparent background, I can more easily put your character on screen. It'll be a little easier. It's not impossible, but it just makes it a little bit easier for me. For some reason, whenever I try to post PNGs with transparent backgrounds to Discord, it always adds a white background. Is it fine if I post my image as a link? You can absolutely do that. So if you have like a Google Doc or something, or Google Drive that you would like to submit there. Anyway, you can also submit these on Blue Sky as well. Do we need to have a front-facing drawing, or can we pose the character? Ask in case it's important to your plans. No, you can have them posed. I would just like to be able to see enough of their face. So don't have the pose so nuanced, but if you want to do something like an acrobatic pose, or, you have them like in a strongman kind of pose, I mean, feel free to pose them how you like. We just need to see enough of their face in whatever pose they're in. Because if their face is obscured, then we really can't see them as much. But as long as their face is visible, I think that's perfectly fine to have a really fun pose. This is, again, just giving you an idea of what to provide. But anything else, you can just go ham. And where to submit, you can submit on Blue Sky using the Malloween 2025 tag. So just Malloween 2025. Or in our Discord in the Mall Monthlies October 2025 thread. So you'll see in Mall Monthlies, there's September and then there's October, and October has all the information. You would just submit there. And if you'd like to submit in both places just in case, feel free. But this just makes it easy for me to find your submissions. If you prefer Blue Sky or if you prefer Discord, you can submit on one or both. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes it easier for you. But having some consistent area just makes it a little bit simpler. Also, at any time, if you'd like more information, you know, oh my god, I keep doing this. Exclamation point rodeo. I don't know why I keep saying rodeo, but you can exclamation point rodeo, and that is the doc that takes you to all of the information that is provided in Discord. It's the same information, just in a different place. There's also a link to the template files, which is a Google Drive, and it also shows you the due date. So if you're needing that document at any time, for October, we'll have exclamation point rodeo as a command for you to use. But yeah, so aside from your template, you would just fill in this information, and you can be as specific or as vague as you want. It's just for fun. This is just a way for us to get to see some really cool characters. And I really am excited. Due date makes it sound like homework. Well, it's just because the event is going to be starting on that day. So if I don't have your character by then, they can't be in the event. And that's the whole point, is for them to be part of the event. You guys are joining the circus, and so if you're ready by the circus, you know, you'll be performing in the circus. Yeah. It is a Mall monthly challenge, so it just needs to be here by the end of the month, but there is a specific date because this is part of an event as well. Malloween this year, for the first time ever, is also going to be integrated with a charity event. We are going to be earning money for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that we've worked with several times in the past few years. And Gamers Outreach is a charity that benefits children in hospitals and their families and provides them with video games and video game merchandise and just makes their stay in a hospital a little bit less scary. Can I change the color of the templates? Kind of want to make mine green. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. As long as you provide the information and have the same like vibe of this template, I would definitely recommend keeping it consistent, again, so that we can have the same information in the same locations. But yeah, I mean, if you want to go in here and you want to make it green, I mean, we can just do, you know, you can do whatever you like with that. So long as it's, you know, yeah, hue is a little bit less awful. Yeah, so long as it's this basic template, you can change it to whatever color you want. You can do whatever you like with it. So yeah, and of course, you know, I can make more colors, but I just provided the 3 basic colors, and you can kind of take it where you want to. Super easy to do that. So yeah, you just have to fill out the info and provide a character and either 2 props or a pet or a mascot, whatever you prefer, and then submit them in those 2 places. And if you have any questions, I'm always eager and able to answer them. However, we do have all that information in Discord and in that doc anytime you want exclamation point rodeo, and it'll take you directly to it. So that's super exciting. I hope you guys are inspired by this, by these prompts, because I'm super excited about this. I can't wait to meet some of your characters. Also, if this is any consolation or if this any inspiration as well, each person that submits a character will automatically be entered in the raffles that we do for our donation reward prizes. So if you are unable to donate or you would not have otherwise been able to enter into those raffles, submitting a character automatically enters you into raffles to receive some of our awesome prizes that we'll have throughout the event. Some of those prizes include adoptable circus staff. So I'm going to have a couple of my lovely artist mutuals make their own characters for the rodeo, and they will be adoptables that will be given out as charity rewards. So if you're interested in receiving a full adoptable and the art that comes with them, and a little bit of story, and that's something that interests you, that's something that's also going to be available. Not only do we have that, but people will be receiving stickers and postcards, just like with the Mall Together event this summer that we did. There's also going to be some art giveaways, so commission giveaways for anybody that has been wanting a commission from me. I'm going to have commission giveaways. And it's going to be a really fun time. So we're going to be doing a bunch of collabs with our pals. We are going to have, I don't want to give away all of it, but there's going to be some really cool stuff to win and some really cool things to earn for the stream as well. So I'm super excited about this. I hope you guys are excited. I think it's going to be really, really fun to see what you guys come up with. I will have a post on Blue Sky as well with all of this information, so more people can join in. But yeah, this was just so much fun to make. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. making all this stuff, so oh my gosh. I'm a welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and we eat soap here, apparently. How are you? What were you doing today? If you're new around here, which I think you are, feel free to follow me on my socials. They're posted in the chat there. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? We just finished going through the submissions from our first Mall Monthly Art Challenge, which was really awesome. And now we're talking about our charity Halloween event, which is gonna be really fun. And people can make OCs and submit them to join my circus, which is gonna be really, really fun. The carnival got upgraded to a circus. And I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. So yeah, all the information's in Discord, but welcome, Raiders. If you need to go take care of yourself and raid and run, please feel free. But if you'd like to hang out, we're gonna be working on some art. I am going to show some more Malloween stuff, just some sneak peeks, before working on some Critical Role fan art, because I've been really wanting to draw it since I watched it on Thursday. There's a lot of really cool characters in Critical Role today, or this time around. I mean, they always make good characters, but makes me want to play in another campaign, and I'm already in like 2, 3. Well, I guess only 2 of them are D&D, but welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. There's a lot of information thrown at you at one time. So yeah, feel free to be creative with the pose. Feel free to be creative with your props or your side character. And if you can and you're willing, please provide a transparent version. Hi, Nenemy, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm stoked about this. I'm stoked to see what you guys come up with, and I can't wait for this circus to be the coolest circus ever. I can't wait for this to be the coolest circus ever. We have, let me see. So I have a little bit of here's a little bit of a taste of what some of the stickers might look like. I really like this like 2-color big top rodeo kind of like vibe. This like scalloped edge was really cute. Talking about Halloween event. Yes, we are talking about my Halloween event. So I really liked this vibe. I might have a couple different colors of this available depending on if you guys like this sticker. And then we also, of course, have the original version. And this is going to be used as like a logo for the event. And it kind of, as I started working on it, it started turning into what I could see as like an American traditional tattoo, which is very silly. So it has like this tattoo, kind of vibe to it, which I think is really cool. I didn't mean for that to happen, but that's what ended up happening. So yeah, it's this, it's a bull with a little cowboy hat, and it's the big top. It's the big top hat. And of course we have the clown nose and the eyelashes and everything. So I'm super stoked. I really like how this turned out. I spent a lot of time working on it. Jessica, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. colors are more so a psychedelic. These are a little bit more psychedelic. It's very bright circus vibe. I do really like drawing silly stuff like this, so oh, thank you. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Thanks so much for logging in. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm super excited about this event. There's more to come. There is going to be not only this art and this like sticker.
Drink water or
Thank you. What's my avatar's canon height? Gosh. Originally she was gonna be like 5'4" or whatever, but I've just made her my own height. I'm 5'9", so I'm just like, I'm gonna keep it 5'9". So I'm 5'7", but my wife thinks I'm 5'9". Yeah, so 5'9". Just keeping it normal, I guess. It doesn't matter to me, so that's why I'm just keeping it kinda. I'm 5'4". Yeah, hell yeah. You know what? I could help you get something from a shelf if you need it. I had a similar process when coming up with the height of my avatar. Yeah. I had something shorter because I was just sort of like, oh, what would the height of a mannequin be, like for like a tween store, I guess. But I was like, nah, I'll just, my own height is fine. I don't think it's anything crazy. Let me take that sip. So yeah, so I think this is such a cute sticker. I might have a couple different colors that match our templates. So the pink, the blue, and the yellow. Usually me trying to get something off a shelf. Yeah, you're doing your best. You're doing your best. Sometimes we need a little stool. We need a cheeky little stool to stand up and get the plates from the top shelf, and that's fine. I do like helping people in the grocery store sometimes when they can't reach something. I'll like reach up and get it for them. Oh, not the security scan. How many times are you guys gonna scan? I'm fine. My security's fine. My security's fine. Oh my god. No. Oh. I'm secure.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
How'd that get in there?
I don't know. Penny, get out of my folders. Get out of my folders, Penny. Oh my gosh. Stool, we climb the shelves and counters like real warriors. No, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so I'm super stoked to I'll have probably the full color version as well as a sticker. And we're going to have a unique print as well. I think I'm going to be working on that this week. So if you're curious to see what the print will be for this event, it'll be a 4x6 postcard. God damn it, Golden. It'll be a 4x6 postcard, just like with Mall Together. And it'll be given away to people that donate. So when you, just like the Mall Together event in this summer, people that donated a certain amount would get stickers. They'd get stickers and postcards, or they get sticker postcards and a shirt. And I'm debating on whether I still want to do a shirt, because I'm going to be giving away some art. So we'll see. Do you have an idea of when you're going to go over the Veggie Mikus? Hi, Ratty Cheese. I went over the Veggie Mikus earlier in this stream, so you'll have to watch the VOD to see me go through them. We had 6 submissions, so they went by a bit quick. But yeah, we went over them and showed them off already. Let's see. Something I do, which you shouldn't, I sometimes will use my computer chair to stand up on and unscrew light bulbs with the computer chair. Oh my gosh. No, the computer chairs twist and wobble all the time. That's scary. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Ratty Cheese. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gave it a little bit to wait, but we didn't have very many submissions. But just to do a quick recap, we have for this year, we have for this month, you can, for the drawing let me rephrase this. This month's drawing challenge is you submitting a member of the Big Top Rodeo Circus. This is going to be this year's Malloween. We're going to be doing circus theme, and you guys will be providing your own characters. So the VODs can be found here on Twitch when the broadcast is over. They show up in my videos tab on Twitch. So I believe there's also a live playback option now on Twitch. Like if you're on desktop, I think you can just like scrub back in the video player and like watch it like you could on YouTube. I don't know. But yeah, so this month's prompt and this year's like, you know, integration of you guys into the Malloween festivities is you designing a circus slash rodeo character. They do not have to be a clown. They do not have to be a human. Really, the only limit is that they need to fit in this space. It might only be for subs and turbo. I see. I see. Oh, I meant to snooze the ads, but I accidentally pressed run them. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. So yeah, so I'm gonna do exclamation point rodeo just so that folks that want to look at it can look at it. That'll go over some of the information. And for any of you that can still hear me, don't worry. I will always be here to answer questions. Looks like my sub badge changed to the 2.5 year. Oh, we're getting into the neon sub badges now. I don't know if you guys have seen the sub badges for the upcoming like year or like couple years. But they're all neon now. That's fun. Actually, I don't know if there's anyone else that has a neon sub badge. Oh, that's exciting. I wish there was an easier way for you to show off your sub badges. You have to kind of click into like the subscribe panel and it's like a little silly. So yeah, for any of you guys that are excited about this, I am so excited to see your art. The only limit really is that they have to fit in this space, and that you have to provide information. That's it. That's all. So that being said, I am going to transition into working on some art. I think, let's see. I have some stuff that I need to work on before the Critical Role fan art. So, I may work on that first and then start the Critical Role fan art. Because I'd only have Tuesday. Well, I'd have Tuesday no. I'd have Tuesday and Sunday to work on it. I should probably work on it a little bit today. I'm just so excited about Critical Role. I'll save it. Sorry, my a little discombobulated. So let me go to my art folder. Work. Art. Model story. Oh no, it'd be in events, wouldn't it? I think so. Is it? No. Okay. I have to be more specific with like what I call an event. To the critical campaigns becoming Amazon Prime shows. Yes, I've seen Vox Machina. I'm waiting for the new season to come out. And also the Mighty Nine is going to be really fun. I didn't follow that campaign. I haven't been able to follow one of the campaigns until this current one that's just started this past Thursday. So I'm excited about that. Let me see. Where did I have it saved? I'm trying to find where it is. I was in an ad for subs only. What? Wait, what? Why would there be an ad for people that are subscribed? Oh, I found it. Found what I need. Okay. That's strange. Hello? That's very strange. I don't think that should be a thing. I don't think that should be a thing. All right. So, I'm turning that on so that you guys can see what I'm working on. Before I work on the Critical Role art, I'm going to be doing a little bit of work on this PNG model. So I was in an ad while you were talking about the challenge. The scrub back is for subscribers only. Yeah. So someone mentioned that. I got you. I thought you said that the ads were subscriber only, and I was like, that's strange. Let me change my title so that we don't get confused. We're gonna do PNG model art, then Critical Role fan art. There we go. All right, let's get some cooler tunes going. I'm gonna do my J-Rock playlist. Oh, the song is called Circus, which is very appropriate. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. So for those of you that are just popping in, we went over the submissions from this month's art challenge, and we talked about next month's art challenge. If you guys are curious, please check out the Discord. The VODs, my VOD does not exist yet, Ratty Cheese. I am still currently live. So the VOD will not appear until I'm offline. Unless you have the subscription enabled, like scrub through play view of the whatever, you can't see it until the stream is over. I'm sorry. But the VODs will appear in the video tab on Twitch. So if you are on desktop and you go to my account, you can click on Mall Dummy and there will be a tab called videos. All of my VODs will appear there. And you can see that the one for now says it's in under recent broadcasts, and you will be able to see that it is still currently being made. So, yeah. VODs, it stands for video on demand. So it's not yet a video, it is currently a live stream. Yeah, so you'll be able to find them in my video tab. Yeah. So it doesn't exist yet, but if you guys missed your submission being looked at, you will be able to see it in the VOD when it's up. But yeah, so I'm currently working on this. Umbrella Cutie. Thank you. This is, here's what we have done so far for this model, by the way. We worked on this the other day. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking, Gunna. That's so funny. It replaced your, it put your name? It put Gunna? Wait. It replaced your name with the word Gunna. That's so funny. Have fun with your clown bear. Okay, let me turn this music down just a smidge. All right. So for those of you that, oh my gosh, those of you that missed it, now I'm gonna. This is for a charity zine. This is based off of, let me grab my reference. Do I have my reference in here? I think. Oh no, my reference is in the other file. Hold on. So the this is for a charity zine that is being organized by my pal Neo Ava Clown. And so it's based off of a Japanese street fashion magazine called Fruits, and so this one is going to be called Produce. Very, very cute. And so the prompt was to draw ourselves in Japanese street fashion that's different from our original look. And so since I'm very, very basic Decora K, I decided to go with Lolita Visual K as my inspiration. I was very inspired by this band that I love called Malice Miser. So you can very, very clearly see that Mana specifically is the biggest inspiration for this outfit. So if you guys don't know what Visual K is, this is very specifically 90s and early 2000s Visual K, but like very 90s. It's disgustingly 90s. Which is also why I included an iPod in my look, because there is this really cool photo of Mana with a Tamagotchi, and I thought the like Victorian Lolita look with like a bit of 2000s fashion was really, or 2000s technology was very funny. Something about that was very silly. Yeah, so these are my inspirations, specifically Mana and Malice Miser. But yeah, so this is what it's going to look like. This charity I believe the zine will be available sometime in November. And all of the proceeds from that zine and throughout the event that's going to be hosted, you can donate to the Trevor Project, which is really awesome. Basically, One Outfit X Japan Core or X Japan War. I'm not sure. I don't know what you're referencing, so I'm unfamiliar with the topic. But yeah, so this is very much, inspired by Malice Miser specifically. So now, not only am I making the art for the zine, but I'm also making this into a PNG tuber outfit. So I will be able to use this PNG tuber, which is really fun. X Japan Japanese rock group. Oh, got you. Okay, I have not heard of them. So yeah, I'm currently making this into a PNG tuber. I will be like flipped as well, like flipped the opposite direction. But since my the art that I'm referencing was already facing this direction, I decided to like, flip it. I think I might make an alternate version with my beauty marks on the other side, but for now, I'm just making the pieces of it. So yeah, I was having a really good time with this. And after I do some work on this, because I believe it's also due at the end of October, so that they can make prints made for November. After this is done, I will work on I'll work on some Critical Role fan art, which I haven't ever done before, so that's exciting. I love D&D here, so if you guys like Dungeons and Dragons, you like Critical Role, I think you're gonna have a good time. So here is, I have a bunch of layers. Let me move this out so I can see my art a little better. I have, you can see here's the original art. Obviously the eyes are different, but I'll have some different variations with my mouth open so that my mouth can move. But for now, it's just this static pose. And already I'm really enjoying like where this is going. The last thing we did was this earring. And so I grabbed a photo of an earring and I kind of like, I put a gradient map over it and was like messing around with it. And I kind of like that like over like polarized picture vibe. I think that's really cool. So I'm going to try to do that same thing with all the other jewelry pieces. Next up is probably going to be the body. You can see here that there is a totally different torso. Don't worry, we're going to be fixing that. I kind of posed it to match the angle of the torso. But since this skirt is so big and fluffy, I want it to have its own physics. So my torso is going to end here with this like petit four corset kind of vibe. And I'll have the skirt be probably the bell of the skirt, maybe the roses underneath, and then these little butterflies or these bow butterflies are going to have a flapping animation, so those will be separated as well. And then I'll have the legs. Because the legs are posed, I'm actually probably going to do the front leg and the back leg on different layers. Super simple, but a little bit more complicated than it was before. I've been listening to Once Upon a Witchlight D&D podcast from Legends of Evantris as of late. Yeah, Legends of Evantris is very funny. They are so funny. I love seeing their animated shorts as well. The little clips and things. They've done just such a great job of like showcasing their shenanigans with clips and shorts. Very funny. Yeah, I haven't ever been able to listen to Critical Role while it's happening, so I'm excited to finally get the chance. Okay. So I am going to, I think I'm gonna knock this down. I have to make the ruff as well, but I want to wait to do that. Is this in the right position? I don't think so. Let me see if I can't. Let me grab the head and neck as well. Is that the right? It's going to be rotated a little bit as well. Yeah, okay. So making sure that everything is in the right position so I can edit it. I am just going to make this a little bit lighter. This is basically me just using this for proportions, so it's going to look a little odd. Don't worry. So we have the head here. The ruff is going to be on another layer. I could incorporate it on the torso. The shorts that made me start listen to are what made me start to listen to them, but I have so many episodes out and I'm only on episode 30. Oh yeah, no, because I believe they live stream them all, so they've been going for a while. Okay, so let's see. I'm really just going to be handling the upper body, so I don't need to do anything crazy. Oh my gosh, Gloop, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much. Okay. It's a little convoluted here. Right, you have to renew your Prime sub every month. Oh, well, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. That's so kind of you. What the heck? Okay, so I'm trying to get a good idea of the proportion. This is also for proportion just to make sure that it's like scaled right. But since this is basically to scale, I'm gonna turn that off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Golden, you're shit in your pants, bro. You are shit in your pants. You kidding me? All right. All right. Oh. Ah, what are you guys doing that for? Why? Why? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm trying to find... Is it 5 point? Really? Such a small... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Using libs emotes against me. I see. I see. I see how it is. Oh, my God. Stop! Stop! It's in my eyes. Quit it. I can't breathe in here. Holy shit. You guys are disgusting. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm working on... Hi, Vex. How are you? Yes, I'm working on my produce art. And then I'm making it a PNG model. So that's why I'm going through the separation of all of the pieces. But then I'm going to be working on some Critical Role art, which is really exciting. Hi, Wobble. Welcome in. Speaking of Malice Miser, this album was weird. This album was strange. Okay, so I am going to... Oh! What's the hype trade for? Hello? Did something occur? Thank you so much for a hype trade, everybody. I didn't... Wait. What happened? Did something happen? Okay, well, thank you so much for the hype trade. What a delay. Thank you so much for resubscribing, you guys, and thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are incredibly sweet. You know, since we have a hype train going, I'll co-work alongside you. Almost done with mine. Ooh, congratulations. I'm super excited to see what everybody comes up with. I haven't looked back in the server at what people have for whips, but I'm really excited to see it. Hi, Mr. Merlot. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. If we get to a level 3 hype train, I'm going to do a sticker giveaway. So if you're interested in getting some of my merch and you'd like a free sticker, a large sticker, then we can get away. We can get to level 3. I'll do a little sticker giveaway. If we make it to level 5, I'll do a print giveaway. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I don't know why it came like a whole few minutes after the last resub, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We're just kind of vibing today. I know Nuts is making his into a model as well, so it's just kind of people making models if they wanted to. I just thought it would be really fun to have a model like this. It is going to be flipped for the produce art, so when I do make the model, I'll just have to change where my beauty marks are. Salvador, get your lemonade out of here. Get that out of here. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. And if you're curious to see what I'm making, you can see on the side what it is. All right, I am kind of just going in kind of straight with the line art here. Man, the drums in this song are so like crisp and poppy. Just trying to keep the same proportions though. This whole upper neck area, like the shoulder, is going to be covered up with the ruff anyway. Not too worried about it. Oh, we're drinking piss. I see. All right, okay. I see. You guys are definitely, you know, you're thirsty. I see. I get it. How many of you have lib emotes? Huh? Where are you all getting these lib emotes from? I gotta do something with libs soon.
Remember to drink some water.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. You guys start drinking piss and now you want me to drink water? Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thirsty. Thank you. Thank you. Part of Malloween this year, if we make it to a certain dono goal. Hi, Neo. Welcome in.
Neo Eva
Hi.
looky, Neo Eva
Looky, looky. Looky, looky. Hi. Welcome in. Thanks so much for resubscribing. Oh my gosh. Our hype train is getting bigger. If we make it to level 3, guys, we're going to do a sticker giveaway. So if you'd like to participate in the hype train, get us that sticker. I'm tired. You're doing great. Oh my gosh. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're resting. I'm currently working on my produce submission as well as, well, I guess it's a PNG tuber that is going to become the produce submission. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. If you guys don't already follow Neo and you'd like to, please, they're a really cool artist, a silly little clown, and also one of the contributors for Malloween. And maybe we'll hang out during Malloween. Mr. Merlot, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Did a convention this weekend and got another one next weekend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, be sure you're taking care of yourself. That's crazy. That's a lot of work. That's a ton of work. Is this shoulder a little too high? Sort of. Look at me. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the subscription. Thank you. And thanks for resubscribing, Neo. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, by the way. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. All right. I'm trying to get these shoulders to look right. A lot of it's going to be hidden anyway. But looks like this arm might be a little higher. Love the expression. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for that level 1 hype train. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you. First time I actually paid for a sub. Other times I used Prime. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm honored. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? That is a big honor. I appreciate you so much. And thank you guys again for the hype train. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay. I am wondering if I follow my sketch a bit more, or if I'm trying to stick with like good proportions here. So I think my sketch, the arms are going to have to move up a little bit higher, which is understandable. So let me grab the arm. Yeah, something like this. Thankfully, a lot of our art, or a lot of the neck is going to be covered. So, hi Willow, welcome in. How are you? Trying to figure out how to draw my fursona who is a long torso and short legs. This is hell. Are they themed after any animal specifically? Doing good. Love your art. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm happy to see you. We are currently working on a PNG tuber version of a submission to a charity zine. A ferret. That's what I thought. It sounded very ferret-like. I don't need that much space there. We're currently working on a PNG tuber outfit for me. That will also be our submission for this charity zine. And it looks a little bit disconfigured right now, but it'll get there. You got to trust the process. I've only drawn a ferret once for a friend. It was only like torso up level. Yeah, the proportions on ferrets are kind of silly. So I can understand the difficulty with drawing them. Trying to make this shape. I feel like I'm having a hard time. There we go. Trying to get my line to be smooth. There we go. It's been a quiet week. Can I sketch my Malloween OC on stream? Absolutely. Yes, you can do whatever you like with it. Absolutely. Yes. Neo is going to be one of the lovely contributors to the OC giveaway that'll be part of the donation goals for Malloween this year. So if you guys have been wanting some of Neo's art and you're really excited about the stream, the event we have this year, Neo is going to be a contributor. So that's really exciting. I might have more, but I'm still working on I'm still working on the specifics, so trying to, you know, trying to get some things planned. Bu- 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 I'm wondering if I have to flip this because I am having a little bit of trouble. Every once in a while, it's like I gotta flip my canvas. Just trying not to make this part look super lumpy. Vampire Night girlies, rise up! I added these onto this playlist recently, and I don't regret it. Vampire Night was bad. Like, Vampire Night was just objectively a bad show, but but the music slapped, so the music hit, so trying to make this not look super. Random question: when drawing, do you lay the side of your hand on the tablet? I do. Hi, Lorelai, how are you? Vampire Night girlies, hide. We know what you are. I remember when Vampire Night was like, that's her brother. I'm like, I know. It was the coolest thing when I was 12, but then I was like, oh, actually weird. Very strange, actually. If you guys don't know what Vampire Night is, don't worry about it. If you don't know what Vampire Night is, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, Lorelai, how are you? Vibes were cool. Actual content was big yikes. Yeah, the premise of Vampire Night was like the style and premise are really cool. Like it was like vampires and humans going to the same high school, like this prep school academy or whatever, and the night class are vampires. And there's just a small selection of people that know that they are vampires. It's also like an allegory for like class division and shit too. Like really neat. But then the story got really strange and convoluted, and of course you have like the one guy that was like turned into a vampire, but he's a vampire hunter, so he hates himself, and you're like, all right, he's the edgelord that I love. But in English, he's voiced by Vic Mignogna, which is fucking Edward Elric, and I'm like, you guys missed the casting on this character for sure. Yeah. I'm doing well. Art looking. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well. You just said that you're doing well, but I hope you've been well. Okay, so some of my necklaces are kind of like throwing me off, but I think this is a good position. I'm trying to like reel in my sketch a little bit. Yeah, that looks about right. Cozy corner to write D&D notes. Also, your art style's wicked cute. I'm gonna sit over here. Thank you so much, Kay. Welcome in. We're actually gonna be drawing some D&D art later, so I'm happy you mentioned. I love Dungeons and Dragons. Can't wait to bother the shit out of you. Wait, what? How? What's happened? What has occurred? Okay, something's happened. I touched the ground. Something happened here. All right, so I'm gonna open up this side bit here. Also, for those of you that recognize this, Javier, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, yes, I see. The event TM. You're not gonna bother me. You're gonna be hanging out. And Kay, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Love the pixel your avatar. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. This art and rig was done by a real pup. And if you guys are curious on who has helped me make some wonderful stuff for my mall, feel free to check them out there. Also, if you guys are curious, we just made another PNG model with this style. And I used them for the first time on Friday. We were playing through Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't know how many of you guys got to see the Tears of the Kingdom stream. But the model has a bunch of redeems. So there is a TTS fairy that you can say things to me as a fairy. You guys can do community point challenges during the stream to earn new upgrades to my outfit. So my outfit, the model will update as we play the game to have some of the items that we are going to be earning and making throughout the playthrough. And there are some other things where you can curse me, so you can force me to work at a disadvantage for the entire stream. Things like last time, my curse was that I couldn't eat anything to heal, so I had to be healed naturally by natural means. Does anyone else here not organize their files? I lost my base. Oh, I try my best. I need to go through and clean up though. Let me see what let me do. I have to keep looking back to find where my stuff is. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, this is the first version of the model, and I'm going to be cataloging how the model is going to be changing each week. So if you're curious about seeing it in action, the model will be different every week, even just like a little bit. So first version here, I had one of the very first items that you pick up in the game, which is a stick. And that's what you use to beat the crap out of the freaking God, I'm trying to remember the constructs. There we go. Definitely need to organize everything because my Procreate is also a mess. I have a bad habit of drawing multiple projects on the same thing. That's fair. Where your sword at? We're gonna get there, Golden. All right. We gave it to Zelda. We don't have our sword, okay? We don't have our sword. So we have to wait for Zelda to give it back to us, okay? Gotta be patient, Golden. Gotta be patient. So this is the first version of our model. And so next week when I update, I'm gonna be updating this on Tuesday. So if you want to see the updates to this be made, I'm gonna be adding quite a few things. So if you're curious to see more about that, we're gonna be working on that. But for this one, this is for a charity zine. So I'm very excited to work on that. I'm trying to remember what anime this song was for. Some like mech anime, I think. I love progression through art. It's like a buffet. You finish a small meal and then you go back up and look and they brought out steak. Hell yeah, I love that. I love that mentality. Why do you stare at the sky with your blurry eyes? It's Blurry Eyes by Larkin CL. I don't know if you can hear it well. I can always turn the volume up. Soccer Wars has a... No, hold on. Let me look. Blurry Eyes, Larkin CL, anime opening. I'll just look it up. DNA 2 is the name of the show. Yeah. Let's see. DNA 2 anime. 1994. Sci-fi. Mm-hmm. Your blurry eyes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's kind of like a corset pinafore situation. So I'm building this as if it has a bit more structure. Not the opening, but the score of Gundam Thunderbolt. Yeah, I just looked it up. It's an anime called DNA 2 or DNA Squared or something like that. December Sky's awesome. Sorry, my finger slipped. No, you're good. You're good. Happens to me all the time. Underbust corset with straps. Yes, basically. Basically. Should I curve it out this way? Nah. Thinking I could put a little bit of a bump out here for hip. So I'm gonna just keep the torso to this here. And the skirt is gonna be multiple layers. So that's gonna be really fun when it's all rigged in PNG Tuber Plus. It's gonna like bounce in a really fun way. I have 2 songs on this playlist called Fly High, this being one of them, and they're very different from one another. Hi, Gnarly Quinn, how are you? Let me look at a reference of an underbus corset. Let me look up a reference. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the straps are really cool. There is an example here. I kind of kept it vague, but there's one that has like a lace like tie bit here on the corner, and I think that's really fun. So let me actually integrate that because I think that's really fun. I believe the front also laces. The front of this one has like straps on it, which is cool. So I think I'm gonna use that as a base or as an idea. So like right here, it has like a little an opening where it can like tie. Maybe more like this. It could be cool, but also I have in the original here that it's just like tied down the middle. Do you want the front lace or hook and loop? I think it's just gonna be front lace, so something like this. It's gonna mostly be dark, and I'm also seeing some issues here with like my alignment here. So let me fix some of my anatomy here. That'll also help me with my strap. Trying not to exaggerate the bust too much because that's not what I'm after. Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna have to fix some of this. Sometimes it is just you going back and forth and trying to make it look okay. A lot of this too is going to be completely obscured by like color choice, so I'm not too worried about. You could go with more of a bodice look with a front panel with 2 lace points in the front. I could, definitely. Yeah, one of the examples I just saw had like big chunky straps right here, which could be really cool, but I have a necklace that's going to be here, so if I have buckles, I really don't think I don't want to take away from like the necklace. And also, I think I need to build the straps in. I think that's going to be a little bit nicer of a look. Let me know if the music is too soft. I actually think it is, so let me move it up a little. There we go. It really depends on the song that's playing. I'm not liking this shape as much. So. Are you guys not hearing my music at all? Are you guys not hearing music? Uh-oh. I've had music playing this entire time. Okay. All right. All right. I'm like, is there not is there not stuff playing? I've been playing my music this whole time. I just turned it up a little bit, so maybe that was the issue. It was faint, but I could hear it more. Yeah, I had to bump it up. So what's disappointing is that in my ears, it's actually borderline too loud. Like I am having a hard time I'm having a hard time hearing myself. And so if I turn it up any more than this on my side, it's way too loud. But I have it pumped all the way up on like in OBS. So very very frustrating soundscape I've created here. Yeah, in OBS it's all the way up. But for me this is like almost too loud. It's not super super loud, but it's, you know, it's almost too much. Okay, just trying to make this not look frumpy, not look like congested either, but the strap is going to help. I think I'm just conflicted with this strap here. But let me draw the strap in and see if I can't, like, if that fixes some of this, because I think it just makes it look too shallow, but, or the chest look a little odd, but I think it's going to help. Yeah, that helps. It gives, like, context to the chest. Yeah, no, I don't want to squeeze it. Turn it back down a bit for yourself. You're like, oh, no. So good news is that my headphones actually have a volume as well, which is also confusing. My headphones have a volume. So what I've done is I've just turned the volume down on my headphones. All right, I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear a woman speaking. Goddamn. The only woman I want to hear speaking is Lorelai the Raven. Lorelai, what are you doing today? What do you got on the docket for cool things that my friends are up to? Context to the chest sounds like a treasure history podcast. That's also the Searching for Booty. That's another podcast. Searching for Booty, a pirate's tale. Drawing emotes on stream later. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I went to a Barnes & Noble yesterday for the first time in a long time. And there's so much manga in Barnes & Noble now. Like, it's a whole, like, they had like a whole manga store back there. And I remember back in the day when I went to Barnes & Noble and Borders, rest in peace Borders. But back in the day when I went there for my manga, I could barely get anything. Like, you know, it was slim pickings because like the culture just didn't exist for it. And nowadays, I mean, it's just so like in the cultural zeitgeist for the West that like you can like like you can find everything. There's so much variety, and people will know what you're talking about when you reference media. Whereas when I was a kid, you would be fucking bullied for watching anime. I feel the need to fill emote slots. That's fair. That's fair. It was rough being a nerd in the early 2000s. Yeah, it was. Sure was. It was very rough. It was rough, but you know what? We got there. We made it. And now, us anime people are cool, so... Borders in my hometown was full of manga in the 2000s. Manager was a big nerd. I love that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember when Borders ended, when they closed their doors. Made me super sad. That was where I went for all my stuff. That's where I went. For real, my wife's a huge book girly. I'm oft in there. Before it was just books, and now there's a whole graphic novel section, culture shock almost. Yeah, the section that we were in had a bunch of manga. They had like light novels. They had graphic novels, visual novels, and then they had a whole section as well for vinyl records. So that was also very cool to see. I'm kind of liking what's happening here, but the shape of the chest is a little off. I think I'm just like, I don't want to spend too much time on boobs, guys, but I'm trying to make them look all right, you know? A comic book store down the road from me. I'm very happy. Oh, hell yeah. Trying to make this not look like frumpy, if that's understandable. Trying not to look frumpy. Try not to look frumpy. Try not to look dumpy. It's supposed to be elegant. Gonna like darken that up. Can't wait for you to see this sad boy OC for Malloween. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, for those of you that missed it, our Malloween prompt this year is you guys joining the circus, which is called the Big Top Rodeo. So if you guys would like for some information and you would like to get a link to how you can submit your art, feel free to take a look. Exclamation point rodeo. But essentially, you can make a member of the circus. They don't have to be a clown. They don't even have to be human. It's really just whatever you want. And during the event, we are going to be meeting your characters. So there is just a requirement that they be due by the time the event starts. What's that? Let me see if I like this better. It's a pretty solid looking shoulder strap. Boobs are important. Draw them as long as you want. I'm trying not to linger. It was hard to find people that liked anime growing up in my small town. The only one who did was into the Sashomaru and Inuyasha thing, which, ew, I found a website called Gaia Online to talk to people about anime. Oh yeah, Gaia. We love Gaia in this house. Let me move this over to the side a smidge. There we go. Also, this rough is going to be covering a bunch of this, so I don't want to do too much. Ah! Thank you so much for gifting me a sub to Sleepy. Thanks, Herpel Stiltskin. Okay. I think that shape works well. I think also, too, when the colors are in, it's going to help. I have a bunch of, like frilling happening here, so I'm going to get onto that. But I think I want to make sure that I get the strap done how it needs to be. Straps are kind of silly because they like curve around here, around the chest, so they have a little bit of like a pinched in look. Consider the following. Is that a belly? Whose belly is that? Whose is that? Who does that belong to? Okay. Ellie Belly? Happy 5 years Friday Night Funkin'. Happy 5 years to... I've never played Friday Night Funkin'. Not gonna lie to you. But happy 5 years to it. May it have many more. But what if? True. You have a compelling argument there. Okay. So let me... Yeah... Let's see. A lot of them have like a pretty sharp shape right here. I wonder if... Hold on, I'm gonna look at images for corsets real quick. Looking at corset images. Oh, some are so cool. So yeah, I see a bunch of the snap fronts, which are cool. Some have like a zip front kind of vibe. I'm wondering if a snap front would be good, but I kind of like the idea of lace. A lot of them are snap front. Okay, this one's lace and has like a bunch of rivets in it. That's kind of cool. Straps on the side, chains. There are some that have like they have snaps down the front here, and then they have kind of like the lace right here. I might do that. It's a little bit different than what I would have done originally, so I think it's kind of fun. If you like DDR and the groove, you'd like Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, I've seen people play it before. Unfortunately, the last person that I saw play it was kind of a douche. He got canceled a while ago, and I was like, oof. So that has nothing to do with the game, but it does, like, you know, my memory of the game is impacted by that person, unfortunately. But the game looks like it's fun. I don't play rhythm games on stream because they tend to have copywritten audio that I can't share in a VOD, and that sucks. All right, trying to get a little bit. What am I? Okay, so I'm going to keep the main. I'm going to make a new layer so that I can kind of. And I'm wondering if I need to change this shape anymore. Like, some of them have a really exaggerated hip flare. Some of them kind of end like here, like higher up. Let me look at my references again. Yeah, they tend to include a bit over the hip area. So I think I actually need to adjust my shape a bit more. I don't draw corsets often, but I am trying to make it look good. It's a bit too wide, I think. Yeah, because the hip is a little bit higher. Trying to fix some of this too. This is the problem with having a clean line art style as well. Gonna exaggerate the hip a little bit here. Also having this at like an angle as well. Yeah, I don't think you would actually see much of that hip over there, so I might be fine as it was. There we go. Let me try to make a center line, and if the center line, yeah, thinking there's like some issues with my center line here. I think as soon as you start making line art that's like contour, it really shows some of your mistakes, and so I'm trying to like catch those. It doesn't have to be perfect either, but I am just trying to be aware of it. Like I might need to move the bust over. That doesn't look too bad. I'm thinking this needs to be more this way though. There we go. And these will be subtle anyway, so I'm trying not to get too hung up on that, but I'm trying to at least make it look right. Okay. So there's that center. I think that's good. And then the lace kind of comes down. So the clasps are really interesting. They have like yeah, okay. So let me make one clasp and then I'll copy them. So I'm going to draw the clasp over here. Maybe I'm going to do symmetry right here, and I'll just draw the clasp in symmetry. Something like this shape. I could put a little bit more detail into the clasps. Maybe I'll do that. Hi, how are you, Quin? How are you? Welcome in. Something a little bit like, hold on, like an exaggerated shape here. There we go. So that's gonna be one of my clasps. Hope stream's been good. It's been pretty good. How are you? Oh, you already answered that. Never mind. You don't have to answer that again. You don't have to answer that again. You don't have to. I'm like, oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you? That way, they're, forever and ever. Just had a mild panic attack throwing everything off my bed because I lost my iPad Salus. Turns out it was stabbed into my hair bun. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm happy you found it. But I'm sorry that you had to panic. Doing good, actually. Let me take a look at my reference again. Yeah, they tend to have, what, like 5 snaps? I'm not going to be too precious about the amount of snaps here. Not going to be too precious about the amount, okay? Simply... I am going to do my best, though, to make them look good. Whoops. Fun fact, I have 3 stylists because I keep losing them and buying more. Oh. You know what? You're doing your best. You're doing your best. And that's all you can do, you know? Shucks. That is kind of silly, though. All right. I am getting these to look a little bit more in perspective, maybe. Give them a little bit of a... Didn't think those were snaps. What did you think they were? Oh, I see. I see. No, this is unfortunately what the snaps look like. There is a metal piece here that hooks on the opposite side. So yeah, I can see now what you're meaning, but they won't really look like that when you're close up. These are metal snaps on a corset. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying that they looked like female anatomy. Is what I was like. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I'm looking at a reference image, and it is like a metal piece that's catching on this little metal bar. So that's currently what I'm referencing here. It might be that they're not. Let's see. Yeah, so let me grab this image that I'm referencing here. Obviously, the shape of the overall corset's not the same, but you can see here what I'm referencing. These center snaps here. This is the little hook, and then you put this metal piece over it and loop it through, and it just keeps them together. And then there's this bit here that has the lacing, which is going to be really fun with a little ribbon. So that's what I'm looking at currently. And I just put, instead of them being like a solid shape, I just put them, I made them like have like a little different shape on the end. Let me sharpen edges here. And I am going to make them look a little bit more integrated into this right here. I would call it hook and loop or hook and stud. My mind snap circle items that you press together. Oh, well, I am not an expert on corsets. I don't have proper vocabulary for corsets. So if there is proper vocabulary, I am not the person to ask. So this isn't a snap, but it is something that's being hooked together. So technically it's not snapping, but it is hooking. I don't know. I'm not being too precious with the vocabulary either. Again, I'm not an expert on corsets. I'm just using various references for me to work on this outfit. Yeah, I could be calling them hookers, which is, I think, worse, arguably. But yeah, I'm definitely not the person to ask about corsets. I really am not. I can't emphasize enough how much I'm not the person to ask. I've never worn one. It was throwing me off. No worries. Yeah. So yeah, if you're precious about the details, I'm very sorry. I'm really just inspired by these looks, but I'm in no way, shape, or form an expert on these looks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I don't have any like fashion design experience either. I'm just a little guy, unfortunately. Okay, I think I want to darken this part here. Okay. Now to put in a little bit of detail, a bit more detail. I'm going to try to avoid putting too much fine detail because this is going to be like a leathery material, so I'm not going to be too precious about a ton of ribbing and stuff like that. But I do want it to at least look structural in some way, shape, or form. Aw, thank you, Lorelai. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think with the more detail you add, the less odd it'll look. I'm gonna have a ton of like frill up here as well on this like chest area, so that's gonna be fun. I think too, in my sketch, it's not like shaped well enough, so definitely gonna improve that in the final. And also, I'm not gonna be spending too much time on like a collar because will, um, my ruff will replace like be covering over that, my clown ruff. So. Wondering if this could be lifted, this area, like lift this rib area up a smidge and just kind of curve it a bit more dramatically to show. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like that. We can see the cinched in center a bit better. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I am working on doing my best. I'm really excited about the skirt as well, having some layers. Having them slightly different bounciness will help make it feel a little bit more dynamic as well. Okay, one thing I will do though is let me look back at this reference. So the lace part would be about here. And it kind of like has a connection here. Yeah. Here as well. And then this would kind of be the opposite side of that. Nice. Lovely. I'm not going to be precious about the eyelets and how many there are. Just going to have them included. Okay. I've only ever known one person that wore a corset, and she wore it for medical purposes, which was really interesting. We went to a convention together. And she needed it for back support, medical purposes. So she was like really experienced with corsets, and I was like, "Oh, wow. That's crazy." Actually, let me just look at this reference here. Okay, so it's center, and then the eyelets are pretty far out. Okay. So this is still like here. So the grommets are like here. So let me just kind of use this. Make them slightly smaller. I'm going to do maybe 4 of them. And then my eraser, I'm going to take hello? Okay. wasn't doing what I wanted it to. There we go. That's fun. I think it's going to be kind of covered by the ribbon, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. Being a bit into the quink goth scenes as well as into Ren Fair theater Civil War reenactment, I've learned more than I need to. That's fair. This is a completely innocent interpretation of this media. I am completely using it in a an innocent and structural and vibe kind of way. Just trying to make sure that I'm giving this ribbon enough presence. Also, the ribbon will be given some better rendering when I do my line art coloring. So if it looks a bit simple now, don't worry. Let me double check the top. Okay, yeah. Does the bottom come together in a... Yeah, just for the where it ties. Just for where it ties. And then on this side, I'm just going to like insinuate that there's ribbon there, but I'm not actually gonna... There. I also have a little handbag, which will be on its own layer, which will be really fun. It'll be under the clothing, like under the torso, but it'll be over the far arm. So maybe I should just... Whoops. Maybe I should just keep this strap as my torso only. And then the rest can just be... Yeah, this also looks a little high here, so let me lower it. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it's going to be hidden by the ruff anyway, but if the ruff moves... There we go. Let me see what else there is. Yeah, there's some seaming. I don't need to do too much. Again, it's going to be like kind of leathery, so I'm not interested in doing anything too crazy. I do like this mesh that's here. That's kind of cool. There's some seaming here. It's changing materials. There's a lot of different materials used in that one. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me do a separate layer, actually. I want there to be enough detail that it looks detailed, but not enough to make it, like, too much. Because it's going to be... A lot of it's going to be obscured anyway. So if I spend all this time... I'm not going to see it, you know? But adding detail can take clothing from looking, like, a little too simple to looking like, oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Some seams. Here we go. I'll have some additional ones here on the side, and then I think that'll be good. Probably here on the right on the side. Yeah, having a strap built in makes it a little bit more complicated. Let me see how one with straps works. There's some really cool straps that like cross over. Some of them are a little bit more Bavarian in vibe. It seems like they definitely have less. Some of them are like, okay, you know, like the corset itself is built in and there's like a strap attached, or it's like Okay. Yeah, it just kind of can be suspender-like. It can be a continuation of fabric. Okay, yeah, it can be added on. So I think I'll separate it out. So like sometimes it looks a bit like this, where there's like a distinct separation. I think I'll just keep it as one piece. I don't think it needs to be. I don't think I need to. There we go. Okay. I think that's good for now. Kinda, you can follow like the hip shape here, which is neat. I don't need that line art, but I could include it. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I do like that though. Is that on its own? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll keep that in. Get rid of it here. Kind of insinuate that this is a separate material, maybe? Something slightly different. Lovely. And I might put a buckle on the piece right here just to keep it from being too much. Sorry, I don't have my getting distracted. I'll turn on streamer mode again for my Discord. I turned it off so I could see people's names while we were doing the submissions for the art challenge, but now I'm like getting Discord pings. I'm like, all right. Trying to find, there we go. There we go. Wonderful. I woke up from the tiniest power nap ever. Mandy's got a whole red core. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm working on it. You probably won't even see most of this detail, which is a shame, but also it's kind of fun to lock in every once in a while, so can't say that I'm upset by it. I'm gonna darken that up too. Yeah, give it a little bit more contrast. It's gonna be mostly like this dark navy, insinuated to be black, so let me merge this. Thinking a buckle could be kind of cool here.
Why are you gay?
18%, that's a shame. That's okay. That's okay. You got this. So I'm kind of just making a little buckle here to add some interest. I'm trying to also challenge myself. Each time I make like an outfit or whatever, I try to like push myself to try something different than I would have. Like it would have just been easier to not have a buckle here, but I'm like, "Oh, you know what? Let me try a buckle, you know. Try something new, try something fun. Give it a little bit of a personality that it wouldn't have had otherwise." Little buckle. Do I like that? Yeah, I think it's fine. 5 majors, 1 minor. My minor was theater. 5 majors? How long did you go to college? How long did you go to college? My minor was theater because I was in the honors program. They created a course for me where I'd look under one of the theater professors doing costuming. One thing I worked on was corsets. Oh, interesting. That's fun. I will say it again. I am not an expert in corsets. I am just using references, so please be gentle with me. I'm just a little guy. I'm learning that people are very passionate about corsets, and I'm just here making a little I'm making a little dude. Actually, I think this buckle needs to be flipped the opposite direction. I think it needs to be maybe not. I think it's a bit too exaggerated, my shape. I think I should be seeing it more head on because the strap is turning a bit. So I think I should be seeing it a bit more head on than I have it here. Now I'm scared of corsets, guys. Question, do I have to make the character for October thing a character of me or any you could just make up a character. It doesn't have to be from anything. You're just making a character for the event. A character that you would find in a circus, but they don't have to be human, they don't have to be, they don't have to be a clown. They can be whatever you want them to be. Truly are very few limits. The only limit really is that you have to provide a certain amount of information on the template so that I can use your character as part of the event. Yeah. Okay. I think that might be better. I think I did a bit too much when I made the first buckle. I think it really just needed to be this simple little buckle here. I was in an honor program where I could fill my core course requirements on an accelerated track. I took credit overloads and summer courses, so after my first year was done with the core, I left with majors, media arts, criminal justice, fire science, education, English, and computer science, and a theater minor. That's quite a lot, and with a lot of variety. It's quite a lot of variety. I'm kind of iffy on this. All right, this song's annoying. I keep forgetting to remove it off of my playlist. I keep forgetting to get rid of it. But when they get to the shouting part, they're just kind of screaming. And I'm like, hello? And this is not meant to be anything on the female vocalist, but boy, was that it's a little screechy. Yeah, you definitely went through a lot in school. Kudos to you. All right, I'm still not jiving with the way that this buckle looks. Is that better? It's strange. Like, I think just the way that it looks, like, it feels like the buckle should be, like, this direction instead. Oh, hello? Not gonna keep my edit. Feels like it should be like this. Which might be what we end up going with. Okay. Okay. I think I'm finally happy with the buckle. The far buckle is just going to look like this. So that's great. Structure, and it's called boning. Yes, in Victorian era, it was made of whalebone, hence the name. Modern corsets, steel, also be plastic. Yeah, I did a whole report on Victorians' integration of celluloid plastic. And one of the first things that was made in celluloid plastic was corset boning because it was considerably less expensive than whalebone. Things like buttons that had been made out of ivory as well were replaced with celluloid plastic. What was very unfortunate about celluloid is that it's highly flammable, and in an era where they were still using flame to produce light and heat in their homes, you can imagine that a lot of Victorian women burst into flame, which is what happened, which was very scary. I gotta head out, need to run to the store. Me and my family are making pizza and wing horror movie. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for dumping the recycling bin. Doing a master's in architecture and a minor in philosophy, I've had many issues with the program. Oh my gosh. That's a cool mixture, though. That's a cool mixture of studies. I took courses in painting, animation, game design, comic book arts, which was called like sequential art. So I've taken courses in a bunch of things, but my degree is illustration. That is my one degree. I ended up not taking a minor because by the time I took a bunch of extra courses, the one minor, I was trying to do a printmaking minor, but they weren't offering the classes that I needed to complete the minor, so I just said, Dakishimetai Gardeni Akibido Igarenaki Hanado. Adding a little bit of this to kind of give it a little bit extra. Okay. Wonderful. Will most of that be visible? Probably not. Okay. I love that much of the Victorian era's fashion was influenced by their perception of ancient Greece. Aside from the end mourning period, they were colorful and loved the idea of human form draped in fabric. Oh, yeah, yeah. One thing about Greco-Roman art that was misinterpreted by Victorians and by modern society is that every statue that was made of marble was completely white, when in reality they were very vividly painted. And the paint, after centuries and millennia, was worn off. And there's actually some studies that were done on marble statues that could get molecules of the paint from inside the pores of the stone. And so they did some analysis to find what colors were where, and then they made recreations of the fully painted statues and busts, and they also did mock-ups of what the buildings would have looked like fully painted. But the pristine white, like, opulence of marble was something that, like, the Victorians cherished and were, like, really inspired by. And even not even just the Victorian, but like the Rococo Regency periods as well were very inspired by that, like, white perfection, when in reality the statues were never originally meant to be white. There are actually some, I believe it's a museum in Germany, had projections of the colors on a large recreation of a monument. And then I also believe they had, like, some faux painted versions of the art. Hi, how are you? It's how castles aren't just stones, they're plastered and painted internally. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I just have to do the ruffly bit on the shirt part. I'm doing great, thank you. So I'm gonna do the ruffly bit here. Again, I'm not gonna have any, like, I'm not gonna have any collar because it's gonna be covered by the ruff, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Hold on, I keep getting notifications for things. Hello? Okay. I'm thinking of doing, like, ruffle on the outside here and then just having it be like maybe some buttons and things. So let me see. Maybe, like, actually, let me just focus on making the ruffles. That's gonna be the rough part. No pun intended. I'm gonna look also at a ruffled blouse. Yeah, there are a bunch of blouses that have, like, okay, so really just ruffles coming from a center placket of buttons. Okay, so then I am gonna just kinda, whoops. Something like this. Something here as well. I might change that. Hold on, hold on. Doing, like, intricate detail like this is definitely a challenge, but I don't do this often, so I'm excited to, I don't know, push myself to do something a little bit different. Okay. And we'll just kind of end it there. Okay. Trust the process. You gotta trust it. Yes.
You're just begging to lose all your work.
Oh,
Time to
thank you.
save.
I will save. Thank you. It's saved. So I'm just making it darker where it is pleated. Kind of gives it this like exaggerated look here. That's fun. Okay. The areas that are a little bit risen, I'm going to like push them past that center line, and already they look a lot more 3D. Doesn't have to be perfect either. That's what I'm telling myself. Oops. You need a soda. Is this the second Full Metal Alchemist open? So nostalgic. So nostalgic, what the heck? I added this in after watching Full Metal Alchemist again. Because of course I did. Is this Sid? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Getting the other side of the ruffle there. Okay. Yeah. It's a little complicated at first, but once you kind of get in there. They're not PG-13. What are you talking about? This isn't PG-13. Just because there's a corset doesn't mean that it's inappropriate. I might move this one over a little. Trying to line it up with the corset markings. Aw, 3 away from silly number. Wondering if... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. The ruffles are about in the same place, so... I'm gonna kind of like... cut that. There we go. Actually, this way. Kind of keep in mind the angle that we're looking at here. I think I need to angle this a little bit more. There we go. Man, the 2000s for like anime openings definitely has a certain vibe, a special place in my heart. Okay, something like this instead. Yeah, this is going to probably be some of the most detail of the whole thing, so I'm happy that we're getting through it. Everything else should be fairly under detailed. I think of all of this, let's say the arms might be the simplest part. We'll see. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty all right, I'd say. I'm gonna thicken up some of the line art here. I'm gonna bring in this shape just to make it feel a little bit more. Trying to darken some of this as well. Is this the layer? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I need to thicken some of these lines over here just because it's looking a bit thick on this side, but not as thick on this other side. And I'm trying to like fix some of the shape here. There we go. It ain't perfect, but it's what it is. I tend to be very heavy-handed when it comes to like line art. There are some folks that have some really delicate have delicate art styles where they have like a very thin, maybe like a pencily kind of brush. Question about the Malloween event. Can we do more than one? I have a great idea for my OC, but also have a great idea for a ride operator. You can do whatever you like. If you have multiple submissions, then I'll prioritize seeing everybody's submissions before like repeating. But yeah, I mean, if you're inspired and you want to draw more, then feel free. I would love to see what you come up with. Let me kind of line this up. Like, this part's going to be hidden, so I don't know why I'm... There we go. Just line it up. All right, that's pretty good. This part here, I'm gonna probably actually... Let me merge this all together now. And let me bring these frills past the original area so that they feel a little bit more 3D. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that one little bit just made it feel so much nicer. Okay. There's also going to be other like plaiting here, like seam designs. And then the center, I'm going to put some buttons, I think would be nice. There we go. I'm giving enough room or enough detail underneath so that if there's some physics on the rough collar, and it like moves, that it's not gonna like disappear. Like the details aren't gonna suddenly stop. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just do some circular buttons. Nothing crazy. Let me do maybe this like almost like pearl buttons. Like that. Okay. No. I don't want to crop. There we go. I'm gonna try to keep this here. There we go. I think my curve is a bit too exaggerated here. I need to keep it more in center of the... There we go. Maybe something like this. Okay. Okay. Whoops. My line art was too big there. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to do more than this. Move some of these over a little. Whoops. Oh no. I hate when you grab like a little sliver. These details are so fiddly, but I'm digging it. Okay, let me just do one line down the middle of these buttons. Okay. I think that's okay. Lots of detail here on the chest. I'll keep adding some elsewhere so that we have like a bit more. I tend to like doing clothing seams a lot. They end up making it feel a little bit more finished. Hi Toulouse, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Seams just make it feel a little bit more finished. I think I'll leave that as the detail on the torso. So now, let me grab some of the colors from the head layer, or the head layers rather. Make sure I'm not drawing on the same layer. The shirt is the same color as the hair, with the cuffs being lighter and the plackets being lighter. And then the underside of the hair is the color for this. So not anything super crazy. So let me grab this and I'm going to start coloring. This is another Vampire Night song for anybody that's unfamiliar. Kanan Wakashima was known, I mean, she's probably still known for it. I just haven't heard any music from her recently, but she was like really known for her cello work, which is really fun. There we go. And that's why that song had a lot of cello in it. She also had, she worked with Mana, which is the person that I based a lot of this off of. She's worked a lot with Mana for like music writing. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss any bits here. I can always come back with my color over top. There we go. All right. So I'll keep the shirt layer on its own layer. And I'm going to take the color here. I definitely don't use black and blue as a combo very much, but I like it. I don't mind it. I think it definitely depends on the outfit. It's very specific on the vibe you're looking for. And I'm thinking all of the silver metal I'm going to treat with the same treatment that I did for that necklace earlier, or that earring rather. There we go. I'm going to see how much of this I can get done. We're only 2.5 hours in. I plan on going for a couple more hours, so I'm going to see how much of this I can get done. And then I'll start up maybe some sketches for the Critical Role art that I want to make. And then Tuesday, I will work on the updates to our Zelda model and then just work on some Critical Role art. I don't have any time to do it in my free time. So the Critical Role art. So I'm trying to, I want to do it while it's still fresh in my mind. Okay. So this will be all the torso art we have because we are going to be layering our, oh! All right, we got a Paramore request. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard Paramore in a long time. All right. It's added into the queue. Thanks so much for your submission. Okay. So let me do the shirt real quick. I'm not going to have as much shininess on the shirt as there is here on the... Actually, hold on. Wondering if the shirt should be this like lighter color. And then I use, yeah, I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Lighter blue, and then I'm going to shade it with this darker. There we go. A lot of the rendering style that I've been doing is very simple, a gradient of some sort, and then I go and like erase the gradient from the edges only. And it gives it like a very graphic look. Without having to do a ton of like detailed rendering. No. Brush is huge. There we go. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. There we go. All right. So for the shirt, I'm going to keep erasing some of this out. It's going to be kind of subtle, but it's not, I'm not trying to do anything super complicated, especially because this is just the model version. And then when I get to the illustration, I am going to do a bit more lighting that matches whatever environment that I'm in. Yeah. Rendering for free in this economy? I know. But yeah, it doesn't have to be super, super complicated and like high detail, like for the, you know, I just like to keep it kind of straightforward, especially too because it kind of makes it a little bit more fun to work on the model, you know, when it's a little bit less of a huge ordeal to make, if that makes any sense. All right, so though that's my erased, maybe I could do a little bit like on the bit here, like a little bit of a, okay. Okay. Really simple. And then I'm gonna do some dark where the ruff is gonna be, which I can make that a little bit more detailed when I have the ruff drawn. Oops. There we go. Something like this. There we go. Simple, simple, simple. I also don't want to make the shirt look shiny because the hair is meant to look shiny. The shirt's not. I'll also be coloring this line art. That's the last part of the process, so. But the corset will look shiny, so I'm gonna use this color. And I'm gonna try to make it look a little bit leather-like. Looks so pretty, both the feature and a drawing. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Let me use a little bit of the base color there. There we go. It's definitely dark, so a lot of the detail disappears. So I'm going to try to render it in a way where the detail kind of comes out. So I'm going to catch the ribs here, where the rib is coming out away from the rest. And I'm going to make the top edge sharper and the bottom edge softer. And under where the arm is, make that a little softer as well. Can I ask if you play any games in your off time? I do. Not so much right at this very second, just because it depends on when I have time. Um, I've been playing Stardew Valley when I have time. Part of me wants to crack open Baldur's Gate 3 again. I never finished it. I got right up to like Act 2, um, but never got to finish it. So maybe I'll finally go back and try to play it. But we are currently playing Tears of the Kingdom on stream, and I've been really wanting to play Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm happy that I got to do it for stream. Um, and one fun thing is that I got to do like new redeems and a model and stuff, and that'll last for, you know, as long as we're playing the game. So that's exciting. But yeah, sometimes if the mood strikes me, I'll play like Minecraft or something, just kind of chill out. But I mostly draw in my free time. I'm like planning stuff for events and stuff. So it's not as often that I'm just playing something, but I try. Trying to get some of the like a little bit of shape here. It might be a little too much. Because it's not so exaggerated here. The shape kind of curves a little bit more gentle than that. I'll keep that. And maybe do a little bit of light here. No, other way. Maybe some light here instead. Just trying to be subtle with it. Gonna soften the transition here. Yeah. I think having the harsh edge really was too much. Same with this. Okay. And then we're gonna do this light here off on the side. I'm gonna try to get the same vibe as on the underside of the hair. So I'm just trying to get a little bit of definition in this shape here. And then I'll kind of do like this hard edge here. I should probably leave the hard edge to last, but I kind of just want to see what it looks like here. Okay, okay. Yeah, my brain recently can only really handle like soft games. I haven't been able to play through much. And some of the games that I'm interested in are for like the Switch 2 and I don't have one and I'm like, "Eh." So there isn't anything new that I've been kind of wanting to play, but oops. But I'm still having a good time. I'm like I said, I'm mostly draw. So let me try to introduce a little bit more of this blue here. Okay. Did you know Buffy the Vampire Slayer has 128 novels? I'd known that there were some like books, but I didn't realize that many. That's kind of wild. Trying to see if I like this or if I want to like soften this side. Yeah, I want to soften that side. So many, I know. What age range are they for? Are they like young adult or like, because that's so many for like a Usually, like, for, like, tween or young adult, they, like, make a series, so that kind of tracks. Okay. Mm, I feel like there should be more rendering. You know what I mean? Like, there should be something a little bit more, but I'm wondering if that would just be too much. Whoops. I don't know. So let me kind of just maybe here then. I don't want to draw too much attention. Like, I don't want it to, like, bulge out in a weird way, you know? Might have to... Yeah, this is a pretty flat view. The front is pretty flat. So let me find a different reference image because I might need to just redo some of this rendering. It's a little tricky, but doesn't hurt to okay. Let me see. I think I'm exaggerating some of the shape a bit too much. Okay. Yeah, I think I should handle it a little bit differently. So let me retry. I'm thinking I'm gonna try handling it more like it's like a tube shape, so like a vertical rendering rather than like a horizontal rendering. Yeah, that's already better. That's already better. And of course, I can add a little bit more of that here and a little bit more of that here. Okay, yeah, many are young adult. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's what I needed. A little bit here. Kind of erase into that. Because I always feel you in me. Okay. Yeah. Kind of just soften up some of this. Catch the edges of things. Yeah. Definitely better. Definitely better this way. Let me see if I can't erase some of this. Get a little bit of it like lessened. There we go. Kind of play off of it having some different panels, and I might try to lighten some areas a bit more. There we go. Just really play with like this blue highlight color here. Here. Also on the bottom of this. And then we'll go with some better highlights. In me. I don't want to lose that those are different materials. A series of new books were published starting 2018, introduced the franchise to a new generation. Little Golden Books, The Power of Friendship, ages 2 to 5. New School Nightmare, in every generation, ages 8 to 12. Hi. Hi, Ethel, how are you? I didn't realize they made Little Golden Book versions of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yeah. J Fashions Fab, thank you. This is for a a zine, a charity event, where we're basing our art off of a magazine called Fruits, and it's a street fashion magazine. So we're like drawing ourselves in different street fashion. That's a little bit out of our usual. Yeah, so it's going to be, the zine will be available in November, I believe. And there are a ton of artists participating, so it's going to be really fun. At least I think it's going to be fun. I'm already having a good time with it. Just trying to get this. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to have some more detail here. This is actually going to be a PNG model as well, so to help promote the event, and also because I think it's fun. We'll adore it. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Turns out that YouTube and TikTok sometimes randomly apply an AI filter enhancement to artists' videos, not only them, and redraw some of the lines, remove textures. AI filter enhancement also applies to videos of ordinary people. Can happen that, for example, folds on clothes look very strange. Were we mentioning that, or welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed an earlier message. Well, thankfully no AI here, because AI fucking sucks. For those of you that are new here, I am an artist by profession and by hobby. So AI is a threat to my well-being. So we obviously despise it here. There we go. We hate AI in this house. All right, I'm catching some of the edges of stuff because I think that'll definitely sell this vibe a little. Yeah. It's definitely helping. I'm trying to catch some of this to make it feel a little bit more. There we go. And the line's going to be colored as well, so some of them will at least. Okay. Gonna lurk. I'm gonna be doing OC Tober, drawing people's OCs. Have a good rest. Oh, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and thanks for lurking. Okay, I'm gonna make another layer. You know the meme with a man on a horse holding a lantern and announcing something? I'm sharing this news. Oh, yes, that's Paul Revere. But thank you for sharing the news. Let's see. I'm trying to, there we go. Really just grab the area that we'd see the most highlight on here. And I'll do it on the edges too. I'm going to soften the lower part and make the top a little harsher. That'll definitely make it look a little bit more leather adjacent. Wondering if I can take this layer and just, oh yeah. So that's fun. Oh, thank you. My hair is already in the bob, but if you would like, I have this hairstyle, and I also have a ponytail. So if you'd like either of those instead, let me know. But this hairstyle is the bob already. 10,000 points for leather adjacent. Yeah. I'm gonna probably get rid of some of that, maybe. Kind of give it like a panel. Glad I dropped by. Well, I'm so happy that you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much for your sweet words. I'm happy to hear that. And welcome in again. I mostly draw on stream, so I usually vibe. All right, we're stretching. Make sure that if you're drawing as well that you stretch your arms. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thinking I want to erase some of this. Oh, actually. Oh, was I just erasing the mask? Ew. I see. I didn't want to do that. So what I did is I put some of this lighter blue and then I masked it into just the areas that our darker blue were, so that it could get, we get some of the same rendering. Yeah, I think this is looking really cool. Let me soften some of that. And then I'm thinking one last layer. And I'll do the harsh edge lighting. Looks like it's going to get kind of stormy outside. It's only 4 and it's all gray and nasty. Oh yeah. This will help brighten it up a little too. Hi, Muddy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Look at that. Some of the ribbon here will also be rendered more when I draw my line art, so kind of just bring out a bit more of this bright, sharp. Yeah, that definitely makes the shininess, the shine factor a lot brighter. A harsher. It takes it from looking more matte to looking more shiny. Let me see if I can't crisp that up a little bit. Just a bunch of back and forth, really trying to see what you like and what you're not liking so much. Also stuff like this, like just hitting the edge just makes it a little bit more interesting, Let's do this here. Yeah, definitely gives it a bit more of a fabric vibe. Doesn't have to be super ornate, but it definitely helps, making it feel a little bit more varied here. Yeah, that's a little bit more interesting. Maybe I'm gonna take a little bit more of this blue and oops, fill in this area. There we go. Maybe just trying to make sure that it looks leathery without it being hyper shiny, Give it a little bit of brightness without making it crazy, Crisp up that, probably hit the edge. And then I also have these buckles here that we aren't going to forget about. We're not going to forget about these buckles. Let me actually go back to this color here. We're missing some of that. Probably hit that. Trying to grab the areas that have some more detail so they're not lost. I have an earring here that I think I want to use these colors on the buckle, but I'm wondering if I should just keep the buckles very basic on the, hold on. Let me get rid of the head layer here. There we go. So you can already see kind of what's going on in this. So I'm not trying to, I don't get too down in the weeds. Ugh. Fixing my posture. Everybody, if you're, I just really need to, what happens is I start scooting forward in my chair more. And so I am trying not to like slide back in my chair and like sit on my tailbone, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely giving the look that I'm after. I'm guessing, I guess maybe I'll keep the clasps and stuff like similar in value to the corset so that when I have my necklaces and stuff here, it's not so it's not going to end up being overpowering. That might be the best bet. That way they kind of like they match but they add contrast. But they're not so bright that they take away from like the necklaces and things that we're going to be adding. Yeah. Happy medium. Okay. Brighten these up a little bit. The ribbon will also be brightened up a little bit. All right. We're going to add a little bit of brightness to these. Catch the tops of it. All right. Yeah, I think that's the better bet. This. Catch the edge. I'm just getting so like lost in the details. Which is kind of fun. This is similar to the Miku that I drew, where my goal kind of was to make choices that I wouldn't usually make. And this is something similar, where I'm trying to be creative and try things that I just wouldn't have done otherwise. Yeah, that's fun. All right, I'm going to take white now and just hit some of the very brightest areas with it. Just the brightest areas. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks. Yeah, I'm happy for the encouragement. It's been a minute working on this. Okay, so that's that. This, I'm going to make another layer here for the shadow. Put the head back on for now. I'm going to go under all these ruffs and make some shadow just to give them a little bit more presence, because right now they're looking a little flat compared to what we have here. And I don't want them to be flat. Is this the same color? Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to go in underneath. I might actually need a darker color, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. Just darken that, and then maybe darken the inner bits here. Okay. Might even find a way to add a little bit more depth to these. Okay. Erase, erase. Actually, I'm just drawing with this darker color. Yeah, that's better. I think under the buttons too. It's really subtle, but it ends up making a pretty large difference. Okay, and now I'm going to grab the light color. And I am going to draw with it on top of this. Make sure that everything kind of has its own. Okay, I am using a soft brush. All right. Couldn't tell at first. I was like, is this a hard edge? Okay. Grab the original hair color again. Yeah, I have wanted a like goth outfit for a while. And of course, basing it off of one of my favorite bands doesn't hurt either. Okay. There's that. I was like, I don't want to go too crazy with the rendering. Me immediately after. There we go. So here's that before and after. There's more contrast on my screen that I'm looking at. It might be contrast full for you, but I'm not sure. So let me go in with just a little bit. I don't want to make it super shiny, but I do think I could use a little bit more. I've seen old Conan O'Brien clip where he dumps a gallon of milk into the sink and his wife, a wife tells her husband she's pregnant. I have not. That what are they like connected to each other? Those two things, or the milk and the announcement, or I'm gonna grab a lighter color for the buttons here. Congratulations to that woman and also Conan for dumping milk down the sink. Yeah. Yeah, it's so there's so much more contrast here on this screen than what's being shown in OBS. And it could just be because it's on another monitor for me. So I don't know. But I'm going to try to brighten things up a little bit. Try to brighten it up a smudge. No, she asked Conan to come over, so he just dumped a gallon of milk and walks off camera. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Very silly. Very demure, very mindful. Okay. I'm going to grab some of this. I think I need a little bit more highlight here. A little bit more highlight, I think. All right, oops. Right here. And then I might try to add a little bit of saturation here. I don't know. I don't want it to compete too much with the shirt, but part of me is like, oh, should there be more blue? I don't know. Thanks. I'm sure it's the umbrella. But this is me. This art is moi. Just with a slightly different style. Here, you know what? We had a redeem, so I'll put my hair up. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna color some lines now. And that'll help soften some of this. Let me do that. And then I'm gonna have, I think, 3 layers to the skirt, maybe 4. We have this like leaf ribbon bit, so I could probably incorporate the whole, like just make the whole overskirt. I think that might be best. Have the whole overskirt. The butterfly bows are gonna have a flapping animation, so I'll just have to make 2 versions of those where the wings are like more like closed. And then the underskirt here is roses. So I'm trying to get a look at this, and the shadow here is making this look a little odd. So let me try to fix this. Thank you, Celador. Thank you. I'm wondering if my highlights are just kind of playing tricks. Maybe I should just keep this how it was. Yeah, because it ends up looking like it's being bent inward, and that's not what I want. So let me see if I can't push that out more. That is helping. Ooh. I kind of like that better. Let's color dodge. Let me apply this. We do normal. Let me just make it more saturated then. Saturate it. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm after. This has been a really tricky thing to render, and I think at some point I'm just like overdoing it, so I'm gonna try really hard not to. Try really hard not to overdo it. It's just a very strange thing to render for me, and it's like flat in areas, but it has all these like gussets and bits. So I'm trying to like, I don't want it to. I also don't want the details to disappear either. But I like this highlight, but the way that it's placed ends up making it look like it's way more curved than it is, and I don't want to. Let's see. It could be that I could try to focus more on like the individual panels themselves. Trying to get that, because I need the contrast there. Because the shirt is blue, I want this to not look like it's just blue. I need it to look like it's black. So let me try to get a little bit of this pulled back. It's one of those things where like you can definitely over render something, and so I'm trying not to spend too much time with it, but at the end of the day, you know, I did a little bit of rendering on it, and now I'm wondering if I should do like a bit more of like a cartoon kind of rendering to keep it, because I think I'm just overdoing it. And that's the problem, is I'm overdoing it. So like if I did something like this instead, where I'm like treating each panel as its own like separate thing, and like like here, and kind of like erase a little bit here. I think that might be better. Let me erase that. Hold on. We're saying, Mandy, oh no, don't worry. This layer, I think, is fine. I'm going to try to lighten up some other areas. Okay. Maybe I lighten this here and darken overall. There we go. Really just want to simplify what I did. It was looking okay. I liked it. I like where I was going, but I feel like it could be slightly better, and that's what I'm working on. So let me grab this area here and treat it like one separate thing while keeping the whole shape in mind. More of like a cartoony thing, you know, like an exaggerated highlight. Same here. And then I'm just taking a soft eraser. For anyone that's curious, I really just use like a soft round brush. A little bit of like an erase there. Okay. We might be heading in the right direction. So here's this part. Make it a little bit bigger. Kind of come in with this like scalloping here. Erase just the little edge. Yeah, it's already better. Wondering if I'm gonna end it there. Whoops. Yeah, this is just turning out better. Sometimes it takes you a couple tries to get to something that you like, and that's okay. I think a lot of times people are like, "Oh, I'm frustrated by this," and that's super valid. Like it just sometimes it takes you a couple times. There we go. Yeah. It's not as curved, but I think it's working better for the vibe that I'm after. And I'll definitely catch a little bit more of that detail there. And I'll grab some of that here. And I think I should do another bit down here, maybe. Trying to. Oops, no. Okay. So same thing here. Like this, kind of make a curved bit. Yeah, I think this having it be a little bit less realistic is playing off of the vibe a little bit better. Not to say there isn't like elements of realism here, but having it be a little bit more stylized is just making it a lot nicer. In my opinion. Okay. Now we can see a little bit more of that. We'll do this. Soften it up down here. Yeah. Catching some of this here. Na 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 na. Hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang. Na 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 na. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm liking this better. Oops. Hi. Ah. Thank you for the bits and for hitting me in the head. How are you? Should I have more here? Yeah, probably. Another bit here where the strap begins. This part was just very dark, so now it's not so much. We'll take a little bit of that blue. Maybe it should curve the opposite direction. Like curve upward a little bit instead of downward. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. That's what we're looking for, I think. Okay. Same with the shoulder bits here. Keeping a consistent where a motif where the top is a sharper line and the bottom is like a softer gradient. Keeps it consistent. There we go. Yeah. I kept it, I think the problem is that I kept it so simple in my sketch that now that I'm like rendering it, I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, I'm definitely like needing a little bit more. So, okay. Oops. Let me go to this, reduce some of the. There we go. Try to use large areas of the dark versus light here. There we go. Wonder if that's any better. Yeah, I think my biggest conflict is that because I've added detail to the corset, I'm now making, like, from far away, the highlights are pulling so much attention that it's like changing the shape. And I'm no longer getting the same contrast I have over there. You can see on my like example image that I have you see here that I have a lot of contrast, and here I don't have any. Hi dear, how are you? I'll change my playlist. There we go. So that's the problem I'm coming into now, where if I go far away, this all looks like the same color, whereas here, it doesn't. I've definitely strayed. I've definitely strayed too far from my original. So let me grab this, and I'm going to turn this back to the color that I have on my. I'm having such a hard time with this, so it's a sign. Let me release clipping mask. Wondering if, yeah, so now already by reducing all that, I've definitely got, Bash is tough. Yeah, it is tough. All right, hold on. Because this is giving me good contrast, and I think I'm overcomplicating the shapes a lot, which is unfortunate. So let me grab this. Let me grab a darker shade. Let me try again. Sometimes it just takes you a couple tries. Clipping mask. I'm gonna grab a bit of a deeper blue. See if I can't just do like big. instead of treating the paneling as like so defined like in the shape, just try to focus like on an overall shape of the torso. Keep it kind of, I think having it be leathery might be causing problems. So, Lorelai, when is your stream? 6? Okay. Yeah, that's already working way better just because it's simpler. Sometimes you gotta try stuff. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think the leathery bit is just going to be too much for what we need currently. So I'm going to focus on just making it look like I have good contrast. Lynx, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think that's going to be what we're after. I think that's going to be way better. Having less contrast competition down here, I think is going to be what's working for us. And because I was clinging on to that idea of having the leatheriness, I think it just was compromising the whole look. We can go in with some of this here and get some detail. Come hang out with you while I draw if you like. Hey, I'd never say no to that. I love hanging out with my pal Warwai. I love hanging out with Wee Wee. Yeah, this is definitely working out better. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Oh, yeah. This is working out way better. Having this like silky suede kind of, or like a silkiness. Not a problem. To the sugar tree, and you with me. I'm the sweet sugar candy man. The bounty land might be yours. You're hungry, please understand. Yeah, I think this is working way better. It's not competing as much. I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, your word is my command. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, let us fly to Bounty Land. Oh, okay. Edge there. Me, baby, all day long. Okay. One thing I could try is giving it my reference corset had like a mesh on it. So maybe doing like a mesh kind of vibe could add some interest. It's very subtle here, so. Your word is my command. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, let us fly to Bounty Land. Yeah, that's cool. It's really subtle. Let me try. Oh, that's cool. A little bit extra oomph in some spots. You really can't tell until you're close up on it that it has that texture. Probably won't be noticeable, but I think it's kind of cool. All right. I'm happier with that. I think the contrast sticks. And let me, for the shirt, maybe for this, I can lighten up the bottom a bit. Offer even more contrast. Okay. Now to color the lines. That'll also help us with some issues we're having with contrast. I'm going to leave the lines here, actually, aside from the ribbon. I'm going to put some shine on the ribbon. But here on the details here on the shirt, I'm going to grab maybe this color. Oh, okay. Oh, this era of music is just so, I don't know, squishes my brain in the right way. More than just a fantasy. When you walk in the room, boom, 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 you go zoom, zoom, zoom. Loving my friends, I wanna be with you until the end. I'm an old femme, but it was so hard to find music on CD when it first existed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This era definitely, a lot of it's like Euro stuff. So it's like, if you're not in Europe, a lot of it was kind of difficult to get physical copies of. Ah, too much. Ah, too much. It's because I had a hard edge brush on. Okay. So you can see some of this details definitely being pushed back. And what I'll do is I'll just kind of go in and reinforce some shadow. So I'm using my line art to make even more rendering. And my soul to you to make you see it's true. I'm so confused, baby, can't you see? Please come rescue me. Okay, so here is the before, after. Nice. Doopy doopy doo da da. Hi Drake, how are you? Oh, you know what? I have to put a little bow here. Oh. Wondering if... Got home exhausted? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Let me try something. Yeah. Okay. Pretty easy. Let me do another one under. Doopy doopy doo da da. Oh. And then underneath here. Merge that together. Same with this. Now we have a fun little bit here. Gonna try to give these a little bit extra highlight. Like that. Nice. Wondering if I should color the lines on the grommets to bring them out a little bit more. I think so, yeah. Saw a video of Aqua performing live. Female lead singer was in an outfit that was plainly 90s and made me think of you. Oh, oh shucks. Thank you. Yeah. The grommets adding a bit interest there. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah. Oh, we got some bug emotes. Let's go. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Let me also see if I can't grab some of the line art for this stuff. Oh, that's why my flow is set to 30. What the heck? No way. I was like wondering why I was such a hard time with trying to get my color to show. It's just because for whatever reason my the flow was set to 30. Up to you. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? All right. Yeah, kind of give it a little bit of a vibe here. I'm going to try to like trim it up a little bit so it's not so bright. We're going to have some necklaces over this too, which I'll probably make the necklaces separate items so we get a little bit more movement out of them. And that way we don't have to compromise any of our art that we have on the torso. Yeah, so I'm basically using my line art as an extra level of rendering. Just going over and I'm grabbing stuff. Let me darken this a little bit. Okay. Now that all stands out a bit more. Should I brighten the ribbon too? Like all of it? Yeah, probably. It's cool that it's dark like this, but I should probably just like lighten the whole bit. Give it some stand out against the darkness here. And then what I'll do is I'll just like kind of, oops, I need my soft brush. Darken these edges here. Give it a little bit of contrast there. Maybe a little bit of that, maybe. Hi, Astrid, how are you? All right. This is like little itty bitty detail that no one's gonna care about. But I'm over here fiddling with it. I'm over here fiddling with it just because I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna care about it. There we go. Honestly, not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything gets better. It's always tough to have rough times. All right. I almost forgot to make a bow, so let me make a bow. Being a little depressed, that's fair. My neck of the woods, the weather's also kind of dreary, gloomy, so it's kind of hard to pick up after that. Let me make like a bow here. Let me lighten up this stuff real quick so I can turn this off. Make a bow. Kind of is because October at 80. It's just life stuff. Yeah. No. I understand. It's not weather related. But I hope everything's going all right. And you know, I'm happy to see you here. We're just kind of working on this new outfit. We're going to be working on some Halloween stuff going forward. So we're just kind of vibing. And I hope that vibing can help, at least a little bit. Thanks for lurking. Hope everything's all good. All right, we have this bow here. Yeah, the fall season going into winter can be a little rough too. October's super busy as well. A lot of people are busy around October. Okay. Also noticing that I'm missing some color here. That's peculiar. Didn't really see it over here. Let me make sure that I'm not. Oh yeah, this whole little triangle right here got missed. Okay. Put the lines back. All right, we have a little bow here. Let me color on top of that with these same colors that I have. Okay. I am just kind of using I'm using like a silhouette here, and I'm just painting over top of it, insinuating that there's ribbon happening here. Just kind of keeping it simple-ish. Oops. But I'm not trying to do too much. Enough detail for you to tell that it's a ribbon, but not enough to, like, I don't know, have to do craziness, if that makes sense. Damn, we're getting all the crazy beats one after another. Okay. Na 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 na. Best friend, best of all best friends. Do you have a best friend too? Okay, now I'm gonna grab this highlight color and a crisp brush, I think. And we're just gonna grab the edges of this. And I am sitting alone. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could do a little stripe. I remember in like middle school, I was really into techno music. Not so much now, but I was at some point very into techno. And honestly, probably not like, probably didn't even scratch the surface because I really didn't like, I don't know, I really didn't investigate music very much. You know what I mean? I just kind of like found something, and then if I liked it, I listened to it over and over. Like I didn't really explore. So that's why I really like our the redeems where people will request songs and albums, because it just helps me get to know some different artists. Lately, everyone's been having fun. Okay, I'm gonna put this bow behind. Gonna group this together. Oops. Trying to keep my layers organized. All right, so I have this bow. I'm probably just gonna cut off half of it because I don't need both halves. Just need to show that there is a bow back there. Some pretty girls are in your world, excuse me. I can always be a girl lately. All right, let's get rid of some of this extra. All that work for this bodice. All that work. Let me double check that I didn't miss any big spots. Oh, look, I missed a big spot. Holy cow. When you turn the transparency off, it really does just show your all of your mistakes. So let me go back in to the shirt. Make sure that I'm grabbing the base color here. Okay. My God. Missed just the edges, really. Just when you think you get everything. Okay, I think that's all of the big bits. And now let's see what we ended up with. We spent so much time there. Wow. This is what we got. I remember too that the head took a while too. The ruff is gonna be its own. No, Justin. Also, I don't know if. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we got Jamiroquai instead. Not the time. Yeah. I think the ruff is gonna look nice. I have, you know what? I do have a lighter section in the middle. I can go back and lighten that. The whole shirt in general, I mean, some of the colors are a lot more desaturated. So I'm wondering if I would be better off with the shirt being a bit lighter. Let me go into the body again. Zero gravity. I'm going to do instead, I'm going to make, so I'm not editing any of my original. I'm going to do a levels layer on top of the shirt. And the levels layer is you can push the highlights and shadows around without messing it up. Well, Wilfin isn't the owner of my favorite mall, Hybe. How are you? Okay. Your night lays away. Yeah, that lighter color is definitely better. How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right, we have the ruff. Oh, should I include that in the neck layer? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Hyperspace when I see her pretty face. Ooh, ooh. She's just a cosmic girl. Oh, it's lovely to see you as well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. My heart's in zero gravity. Let me group that together. Gasp! None of the things that I grabbed. Hello? Copy. Paste. Okay. Alright. Neck is where it should be. Body underneath. Lock these things. Tried that water park sim game a little earlier. Oh, how was it? I've been seeing some folks play that. Okay, let me grab this. Let me just grab the ruff only. Quite fun. Hell yeah. I love that new like sim games are kind of coming out and people are trying new things. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like something kind of silly, something new. Making a water park. You know what? It's kind of bringing me back to like Park Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon and the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. My mind. Okay. Well, we're here. Let's change the ruff, make it a little bit more, and then while we're doing that, I can also make a back to it. Should the shape kind of be updated like this? Would recommend a little fast pace though. Oh, really? Hi, Heavenly. I wouldn't expect a water park sim to be fast paced. Is it So is it just that it's like the levels just kind of like it happens so quickly, or like okay, just trying to give this a little bit more structure here. Let's just do that beat. Dum da dee do, dum dum dee doo dee dow. Dum dum dee doo dee dow. Okay. Yeah, we're raving. We're raving. Okay. I think being able to see the front and the back of the ruff is going to be really cool. This little back bit back here should maybe also push it down a little. Trans. Easiest way to describe it is like that game Overcooked. Oh, so you're like you're like fighting against time. There's like customers and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time-based tasks. I see. Man, playing Overcooked with Lorelai and Fable. Lorelai's very passionate about this game. Hi, dumb question. Is this Ballora from the sister location? No, this is actually an alternate outfit for me. I am participating in a charity zine, and we are making street fashion versions of ourselves, like Japanese street fashion. And this is a goth Lolita visual K look that I'm making of myself. So you can see here that I've got the my little hair flicks here, just different hairstyle and some different colors. The goal was to make it very different from your usual look. Overcooked is fun. Yeah, it is very fun. If you take too long, you can lose customers. If you don't take care of the park, you can have injured guests, damaged equipment, hazardous conditions. Oh yeah, it's like mopping up the floor. Mopping up the floor and trying to keep your dumb customers from falling. Boys, be my boy. Be my lover boy. Okay, so we are going to Boys, be my boy. Okay. We have the head layer and we have the neck layer. And we're gonna be doing the ruff. So I'm gonna lock some of these. It's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm currently working on this collar ruff. It's going to cover some detail, so I'm trying not to do anything super wild and crazy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be a lover girl. Be a lover boy. Plate up's also a fun alternate cook. Yeah, oh yeah, to overcook. Yeah. Prefer more strategic spin than and similar gameplay feel. Yeah. I've played I haven't played Plate Up, but I have watched it be played. Let me soften that up a little. Okay. So, let me try to get our line art. Hopefully this ruff treats me nicely. I'm going to be making a front and back piece because the neck is sandwiched in between. I might just make the art on top and make it look like it's two pieces because it doesn't need to move, so. Oh. Trying to get it centered on the neck a little. Okay. There we go. I'm going to start here where it meets the neck. Be my lover boy. And I'm going to make the neck a little lighter as well. So I can, it's a little jumbled since this is going to be a model. It's a PNG model. So it's definitely, there are a lot of pieces to consider. It's basically Overcooked, but more long-term strategy. Though still present chaos, but toned down. Oh, I see. The song is Boys by Smile DK. The songs appear up here in this little scrolling thing up here, if you're curious. Boys, boys, be my boy, and I'm ready, honey. Okay. wondering if I should, hold on. I'm thinking I'll just try to do a little bit of question about some previous streams. When you played Super Mario Sunshine, was it on the Switch or a different system? It was on the Switch. There is, if you have Nintendo Online, they have some. Actually, no, that's for Nintendo 64 games. There is a 3-pack of 3D Mario games. So I believe it came with Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 64, and potentially the first Super Mario Galaxy. I don't remember the third one, but there is a 3-pack. It's 3 games. So yeah, so that's what I had. Me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Okay. That you're leaving. It takes time to leaving. Okay. I think that's a good shape. Trying to keep it consistent here. Ah, yes. Very similar to the current jam. Let me add that onto the... Something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No. Very similar to Share, what you've requested. Hi, Nuts. Inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No. Curious as to what system you've been on. Yeah, it's originally for GameCube. So if you are somebody who knows about emulators and you like to do stuff like that, GameCube is the game system that it's originally for. However, they do have a 3-pack on the Switch. Finally returned from my trip, and now I can finally work on things. You're so busy. You're so busy. Right, hold on. Let me make another layer, and let me bump this stabilization up to 75. Okay. Gonna be a little slower with this rough pattern.
Time for some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
Thank you. The focus is crazy. Do I like that? I think it's workable. Let me get a sip of my water. The line art is going to be colored, so I'm not too worried about getting it perfect. Also, I'm going to try to... Okay, let me try to get the vibe here. I highly recommend, if you are trying to make art and it's just not like working, don't hesitate to use like a mesh tool. You do get a little blurriness when you're like pushing stuff around with a mesh, but in reality, you can just like, it's gonna either not be noticeable or you can like fix that with things in your drawing program. Agile, no. Let me, okay, I don't need the 75% anymore. There we go. Back to my 50. No. Do you believe in life after love? Oh! Oh, Heavenly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nuts. That's so nice of you. Thank you. How kind. Oh my gracious. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. Enjoy the emotes too. Hopefully during the Malloween event, we'll be getting some new emotes, guys. Ah, yes, just like Cher. Heavenly. You're like, I'm reading the room, I'm reading the vibe. It's good. Ooh. a little night wishy. That's fun. Just having like the female harmonies. Blurriness from distortion can be more or less noticeable depending on your preferred canvas size. Larger you go, less noticeable. Smaller canvas size. I try to avoid distortion tools except for when messing with the sketch layer. Yeah, a lot of what I'm doing is really large canvases as well. I try to keep things pretty, crisp, but this one's not super, super, awful. But yeah, you can avoid a lot of it by just having a bigger canvas. It also just depends on the program you're using. But yeah, I try not to shy away from the distortion tools because at the end of the day, your line art is going to look a lot different than your sketch. So I would just make a duplicate of the lines before you distort them. And if you don't like it, then you have your original without any, problem. But if you do like your updates and it's just too blurry to salvage, then you can always just do a bit of that line art over again, and you have a nice new clean reference. Nuts, you got a gifted subby. Enjoy your emotes. Thinning out the top of the ruffles to kind of give it a little bit lighter feeling here. Like this. Kind of giving them some varied thickness, but trying to keep that kind of consistent. And now I'm going to go in and I'm going to get the bottom of the ruff. Let me merge these two together. Hi, Zuchi, how are you? Oh, it's going great. We're working on this PNG model that's also going to be an illustration for a charity zine. Hell yeah, you get to use my Pix emotes. One day I'll get more Pix emotes. Okay. Gonna just clean this up a little bit. Nice. All right, that's not too bad. I know the sketch underneath looks kind of rough, but no pun intended, by the way. Gonna have this be where the rough kind of meets in the back. And then I will color these lines so they're a little bit less. Okay, wondering if I should do that here as well. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Maybe a smidge there. Been brainstorming ideas for the circus event since you invited me. I feel like I've cooked something pretty good. Oh, absolutely. Here, if you need the templates, I have the templates here. For any of you guys that are interested, I am currently doing a charity event at the end of the month called Malloween, and it's themed after Big Top Rodeo. So it is like a circus, a rodeo circus. And for anyone that would like, check out that link in the chat, and it'll explain all about the activity where you can design a character as a member of the circus, and during the event I will be meeting them. So you just design a character in any pose with either two props or a companion / pet character, and give us some information about them, and you have until the 26th of October to make your little guy. And if you have any questions about this, feel free to ask. I'll be posting a version of the information on Blue Sky as well and pinning that until I have more information about the event itself. But I'll have dates about the event and promo art made later, and more specifics a bit later. But I wanted to give everybody a head start on making a character, and anyone that submits a character will be entered into raffles for our donation prizes. And Nuts is one of the artists that will be contributing an adoptable character. So it's going to be super exciting. I'm super excited about it. I'm super stoked for it. Boys, boys, boys. Okay. We're going to do this. There we go. Just trying to define where these ruffles are coming from. I do kind of love how this like medieval like Renaissanceian like garment became associated with clowns. I have a feeling that that's like a French thing. Seeing like those French Nouveau clowns from like the 20s. Oh. Just kind of makes me think of that. Very, very interesting that this, because this used to be like an aristocracy garment. Like, I'm a merchant with a fleet of 50 ships, and you're like, wow, bud, that's cool. My daughter is going to be the belle of the debutante something or other, and you're like, that's great. That's great. I'd say definitely evolve from the jesters or something in high society. Yeah, it's very, very fascinating to think that we got from there to here. And now, welcome to the mall. Hi, how are you? It's very funny to think too also that there's like I don't know, clowns can be kind of whatever you want them to be, and I think that's why like modern artists and folks on the internet have just like reclaimed clowns as like a non-creepy thing. Like modernized them and kind of made their own. I don't know, cuz you can kind of just do whatever you want with your clown. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Currently working on I'm currently working on some art for a PNG tuber model of myself that's based on a street fashion zine. And yeah, so it's like Japanese street fashion, and it's gonna be really fun. So I'm making like a Lolita J fashion, you know, K visual K kind of themed situation here, and it's turned out really really good so far. But of course, this is only my neck, so there's not really anything fascinating happening with here. But and I am a material girl, you know that we are living in a material world. I am a material girl. But there's so many really cool artists that are participating in this zine as well. So that's really exciting. You're gonna be able to see not only me, but like, oh my gosh, at least is it like 20 artists or something? There's a lot of really cool folks working on this. So I'm gonna just kind of, yeah, it's gonna be really, really sick. So I'm excited to see everybody's work on it. And it's not just like, you know, it's like 50. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. That's crazy. I love that it's really like, I don't know, like Neo's like, you know what? Street fashion zine, let's go. And everybody's like, yeah, okay. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Bob hair top tier. I'm happy you like it. I also like the bob. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hi, pickle fruit roll up. How are you? Oh, yeah. That's going to be cool. Now you can see a little bit more of what this is going to look like. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Fix my. Also, we're going to be hanging with Lorelai soon. Lorelai's getting her stream started. Let me make sure I don't miss. I don't know which VC she wants to hang out in. And I am a material. It's all rainy and nasty outside, guys. Material world, and I am a material girl. If you guys like PNG tuber models and you want to see more of this, I'm going to be working on a Zelda model. It's already finished, but we're going to be making upgrades to it every week. So when I play Tears of the Kingdom, we are going to see like a new version of the model. It's going to have like updated like weapons, so things that we have based on our current progress in the game. And you guys help me decide on that, which is really cool. MILF? Do I give MILF? Are you sure? Wait, are you sure? I don't know about MILF. I feel like I give weird creature or like a little guy. Oh, you're talking about Lorelai. Okay, I was about to say me. No way. No way. You're talking about Lorelai. I see. I was like, huh. Interesting choice, but no, I guess. And then I was like, it's fine. It's whatever. But I see you're not even talking about me. Yeah. You're not even talking about me. Very silly. 10 out of 10. You're like, I know what I am. I know what I'm about, Mandi. All right. I know what we're up to. And I wasn't talking about you. And I'm like, I get it. It's true. It's true. My bad. My fault. Maybe we're all MILFs deep down. I mean, hey, you can quote me. Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, 2025. I love a good MILF. All right. I'm not ashamed. Of saying that I have an affection towards lovely ladies of the older motherly variety, okay? You can become MILF, you just gotta believe. Okay, I feel like my vibe doesn't read MILF though. You know what I mean? Like so I don't give off the you come to my house and I make you snacks. Yeah, I'm the gay aunt, okay? You come to my house, I make you snacks, but you're telling me about how shitty your parents are and how much you hate your teacher at school. That's kind of the vibe. And then we go do something crazy, and then you get picked up, and you're like, "That was great, Auntie Mandi," and I'm like, "That's sick, little one." Could you imagine me responsible for my own kid? No, thank you. No thanks. Oh yeah. Imagine me responsible for a kid? No way. I mean, I don't think I'm untrustworthy. Like, I think I could definitely do it, but do I want to? No. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me with that. No way. Gives cool person vibe, mostly because they're a cool person. Oh, thank you. You're very generous. I need to know about you. I'm just a little guy on the internet. I'm just a freak on the internet. You wanna be my lover. Da, 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 da. I'm a freak on the internet with all these other freaks on the internet. I'm not old enough to be a MILF, by the way. Lorelai's also not old enough technically. Well, I guess maybe. But I'm just a little baby. I don't know. I don't have any money. I'm just a little baby. I don't have any money. Trying to fix that little bit of the wanna be my lover. Okay. So here I am grabbing the parts that are like more interior, and I'm just coloring them in. Yeah, you're jamming. That emote's pretty much perfect for the BPM of this song. Okay. So now I'm gonna grab a slightly darker color, and I'm gonna just like maybe a little bit more saturated here. Gonna just kind of catch the underside here. So now we have a bit more depth going on without it being too much, you know? All right, we'll do lines. Actually, let me group this first and then name that lines. 95% cringe. Wonderful. You're doing great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Why
hold on.
are you gay?
32%? Okay, I think we can work on that. I think you can work on that. That's not accurate. I don't think 1%. Congratulations, Heavenly, you're 1%. What the heck? Let's go. I don't know if you've already got the 1% badge in Discord, but congratulations, you do now. Oh, Ready Cheese already has a whip of their carnival character, of their circus character. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me go to, where is it? There it is, Cringeometer. Wonderful. Thanks for being absolutely zero cringe. It's 1%. It's not 0%, but I'm gonna start a fight. Yeah. Sorry I don't have the fishing game up. The last few times I've tried to put the fishing game on, my graphics card like restarts and everything goes to heck. So 82% K. Ayo. I know that it won't take much more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door. Baby, bye, 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 bye. Just another player in your game for two. Okay, what are we seeing here? It's this layer, I see. Oh. Or nor. Ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, fixed. The truth, yeah. Welcome to. Come on.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? 75%? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's better. You're gone. I know that I can't take much more. Ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door. Baby, bye, 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 bye. Okay. All right. We're getting some respectable numbers today. I know. Don't worry. It'll regenerate. You can check every like few minutes or so if you really want to. Don't worry. It's all right. You're doing great. Crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. I know who I am. Yeah. Don't let any silly little numbers tell you otherwise. Don't let them harsh your mellow. Don't let them harsh your vibe, okay? I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two. I'm a fool all the time. So I can't really say anything on that. Not enough. Yeah, coloring the lines really does just like help soften some of this intensity from all of this line art happening here. And then I can kind of give it a little bit. I love all the big nose bug emotes. I love the bug pipeline or the bug Venn diagram. We have a lot of silly little guys, silly grubs in here. Let me just isolate these bits because I'm trying to make them look a little bit darker. Running through my head. It's like the interior of this. There we go. Hi, Sekwar. Look at you spinning around. What are you doing? All right, so I have a little bit of the color. I'm trying to clean up some of these little areas where I'm missing some stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that looks with everything. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Lovely. I'm wondering if the dark bits are kind of distracting, though. Hold on. You know, having them be so dark. Whoops. Running through my head. Oh, hold on. Let me... Got an earworm? Sorry about that, gamer. You're doing great. Is that your earworm? Happy you've caught it. Put it in my ear. Put it in my ear, I see. Added to the queue. Thanks so much for your request. Hi, Prismatic Pixie. How are you? Okay, I think that's good. I look like I'm a colonial person coming over to be an absolute menace. I would rather not, but Thanksgiving isn't super far away. Okay, look at that. Okay, so now that we have this big ol' ruff, next Sorka's bad posture. What about you? You know what? That's fair. Sometimes if I'm really like locked in, oh, all right, we're gonna stretch. If you guys are drawing, make sure you're stretching your arms and your wrists. Oh, I end up leaning on my elbow a lot. My monitor is like upright. Thank you. A little late for my thank you.
Slouching all by yourself, handsome.
That's true. That's true.
You should hydrate.
I should. You're so right. Thank you. Let me take care of myself. I can't wait for dinner, guys. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna have, but it's probably gonna be like Alfredo gnocchi. Or maybe I'm just gonna get something because, you know, I got ramen yesterday. It was good. It was curry ramen. Delicious. Okay. Dinner does sound really good. I'm really liking this strap, the way that it took me, okay, so if you are just coming in, it took me 3 tries to render this corset, but I'm very happy with how it turned out, so. Just finished fan art of my first waifu. It's her birthday today. Oh, who's your waifu? Oh, garlic cheese bread? Sounds so fucking good. What the heck? Looks banging. It's fucking minging. I'm sorry. I know minging's bad. Minging means that it's not good. But I think the audio bite just lives in my head. Let me grab Lorelai. Nodoka Miyazaki from Nejima. I've never seen Nejima. Except my lady. Notify followers that I'm hanging out with Wowie. This is kind of a jam. What the heck? Let me go to where. Oh, you're huge.
Oh, you're still twerking at me.
Hold on. Let me put you not in front of me like this. Oh god. Hold on. Let me change some of my stuff around. Hold on.
I'm just gonna make the twerking a little closer. There we go.
There we go. Let me get Lorelai up here. We're doing it. We're gonna make it look like I'm sitting in her lap.
Bless you, Noble.
Bless you. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. It's Lolai. It's
Hi.
Wowie.
It's me.
Hell, what do you mean? Okay. Uh-oh. Twitch moderation is trying new things.
Oh, great. Love
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna tell it to stop. Yeah, this song's a bit of a banger, isn't it? Wow. I like it a lot. Wee wee, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go name layers. Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, that's okay. That's what I'm doing now.
Fine. Lahoy, Laurel.
What? What?
I think they were trying to say like hi, like la hoy hoy, and then they said Laurel, and then they put the EI at the end after.
I
Very,
see
very
here.
funny.
I'll make it seeable for me. My goodness.
La hoy, Laurel. La hoy. Hope you're doing well. Can we offer Laura a plate of cream corn? Absolutely.
No.
The fact that it's on a plate is very
Yeah,
sad.
that's upsetting.
That's kind of that's upsetty
At least in a
spaghetti.
bowl. I'll eat it out of the can other than a plate. Like,
Putting on a plate so it's all loose.
That's so bad.
Very funny. Very silly. A cup of green corn. A cup of corn in these trying times. A cup of corn for you, milady. Are you feeling particularly corny?
Today, no, but
Do you want some corn, milady? With a straw? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of
it
you.
doesn't have
Aw.
birthright to want corn.
They're just trying to get you something nice,
That's
Lorelai.
so sweet of them.
They're just trying to get you something yummy, something
You know what?
nutritious.
If you pass me any cream corn, I will give it to Fable and I will feed Fable.
Aw, so sweet.
You're
So
welcome, Fable.
sweet. That's so nice of you guys. So sweet. They're just trying to make sure you get your corn, your daily dose of corn, you know? Crazy straw. Yeah, the corn kernels get stuck in the straw.
Oh, no. Here.
That's good. Yum yum.
Yum, yum.
Yeah, yum. Mm, so good. Oops. Move that over a little. Our human thought process is so convoluted that we cut down trees, make paper out of them. We write "save the trees" on the paper. Well, we also write "get some cream corn on the paper" too. So that's
Mhm.
also hi, hello, welcome in. Classic Maldummy meal: cream corn with a side of soap. The cream corn is for Lorelai. It's not for me.
Uh,
Cream corn is for
I don't
Lorelai.
want it. It's for Fable. All of the cream corn goes to Fable.
So did we ever establish that Fable likes cream corn, or do we just give it to Fable? We're just giving it.
I don't know. Fable, do you dislike cream corn?
Fable's like, maybe not. Creamed corn sounds wrong. Well, it's creamy and it's corny, so it's about as right as it can be, to be truthful with you.
Mhm, mhm.
Undetermined. Have you yet to taste the sweetness of creamed corn? Oops.
Presumably sweet, unless you're using like
And
unsweetened
creamy,
corn for cream
sweet,
corn, which
creamy, and corny.
feels like a decision.
It's corn. Big lump with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Find things online I think Fable might like, yet, as with cream corn, undetermined. You're right. You're so right. You guys have actually never been more right, and I don't know if you guys know that. Oops, I grabbed the wrong window.
There's so many strange things happening on Strange Layers. Fine.
Looks not right. That's okay. It's not supposed to look right. It's supposed to look like corn and lumpy corn. And I think we're getting that. You know, we're it's giving. It's giving lumpy corn slop. And I love that. We love lumpy corn slop in this house. Cream
Do
corn
we?
has no
Is that a
cream.
thing we are establishing as
Yeah,
lore?
it's creamed. It is creamed corn. It's been
Mhm.
creamed, but it doesn't have cream in it. Is what
I
we're
see.
meant to look like baby barf. Cool. 10 out of 10.
Neat.
Mhm. Delicious and nutritious. Okay, I'm wondering if my torso needs to be rotated. Had this conversation before. Yeah, every time Lorelai comes back, we ask her about corn.
It's true.
It's just
This is
kind of the
just this is how it
yeah,
goes.
it's just kind of the way it's got to be. It's just got to be this way. I'm sorry.
So true. So true, bestie.
Bum, 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 bum. Hi, dear. You've returned. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. I think we can now work on it. Everything should be named.
So, what emote are you working on today?
It's really silly and cute. We're working on a peepin' bird emote.
Let's go.
Oh, is that gonna be big enough? Do I need 20? Hold on. What size is these ones? That looks like 20.
Oops.
Hi, dear. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Yes, I love gorillas. Why is it allow? Why is it monitoring chat messages when it shouldn't?
Oh,
It's the second time that it's like holding this because new beta. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? It's being very rude to me. I'm busting it down crazy style. Honey in my life.
Maybe I start with the beak instead.
You know what? I adjusted the sketch. Oops, no. I adjusted the sketch for the arm, but I didn't adjust it here. So let me grab this. Let me grab this arm.
Congrats on your plush crested chair.
Oh. I was about to say my what now? Congrats on my what?
Sorry.
On my who? No, you're okay. I looked out at the chat. I was like, yes.
Hi, Falco. Welcome in. Thank you for the tribute.
Last
I appreciate you.
last time I tried to request a little bird in that's when my stream went down.
That is so true. Well, we added new birds, so maybe it's fine now. Maybe.
Let me see. Let me see if I can't open up. Helps if I spell your name right.
Does help.
Oh yeah, I'm busting it down on your shoulder. My butt's
You
against your
are.
shoulder. That's crazy. Oop. Here, let me. Is it random Corbid? Hold on here. Here's your.
Yeah.
When's the last time you saved?
Wow.
It's a Hawaiian crow. Hell yeah.
Oh, because of pineapple. Bugger. Okay. And if it looks like I'm in Lorelai's lap, it's because I am.
That is just the truth.
Hawaiian crow, yeah. What's fun is my first actual D&D character was a white-necked raven.
Cute.
Yeah, I believe they're from Africa.
That sounds right.
Yeah. I chose it because they have this really awesome bill. Hold on. Here, let me put a picture on my stream. They look like this, and I really wanted to give her a big old honking beak up here.
How pretty.
Yeah. So her name was Apple, and she was a Kenku, and she had to speak through mimicry, and that was very funny. I had a spreadsheet that I kept of like things that people had said. And I would use some things out of context for like comedic effect.
Love.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I would love to play a Kenku one of these days and just do the mimicry. But
Mm-hmm.
you gotta have like a full thing of notes for all the things you can say.
I had a spreadsheet that had like who said it, what like volume, what like their vocal quality was, so if they had like a deeper voice or a higher voice, if they had an accent. No one actually cared if I made it like accurate, but I did.
Yeah,
So
that's part of the fun.
I know. And I was like, of course, for my first ever D&D, I brought a fucking spreadsheet because of course I did. Time to get a soundboard. Well, that's not as fun because then I
That's
wouldn't be
part of the
saying
fun.
it. I'd
Yeah.
also have to have recorded everyone speaking, which I think would have been annoying as fuck. And there's a lot of stuff too that I just like hand waved. So like the sound of a glass shattering is something she would have heard at some point. So like if I wanted glass to shatter, or if I wanted like it to sound like there's music in another room, like fire crackling, like makes sense that she would have already heard those things and that she could just make them happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. 'Tis 5:40. I was in it. Back to the end. This is not my Halloween model. This is for a charity zine where the goal was to use some Japanese street fashion. And so I chose a Lolita outfit inspired by Visual K, which my references are this band called Malice Miser. And Mana Sama specifically is who I based a lot of this outfit off of. If you're looking for like a 90s and 2000s neoclassical goth rock, then Malice Miser hits the spot. Joe's peak. It's crazy to think that he's Steve from Stranger Things. Yeah, Joe has some banger albums. Mana also sells these guitars, these cool, very shaped guitars.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
this. Absolute cunty behavior. Mana also is a man, and I love that. And he's like the most fashionable person ever. I like this little family photo they've got here of Malice Miser. It just looks like a Final Fantasy character, two literal clowns, a beautiful goth woman, and this man that just walked in. He's like, "Hey, I'm here for the photo shoot." Like that's he's the
I was
drummer.
asked to be here.
Yeah, he's the drummer. He has this beautiful long hair, and he just kind of looks like he showed up and they put a little hat on him. Gok didn't have to paint his face. They're like, damn. He definitely got the cool guy pass. They're like, you get to be cool guy. And he's like, okay. All right. I wanted to work on some Critical Role fan art.
Oh.
But I might save that for Tuesday because I'm kind of in a jam on this. And this is due. Critical Role fan art doesn't have a due date. So let me
When do you need to get this done by?
end of October. And I have Malloween. I have to make a print for it. I have to make a background for it. And depending on what activities I want to do, I might have to make some little small things here and there, which I'm also going to be taking a week off because my mom is going to be here next week. So, hold on. Is it next week? Hold on. I need to make sure. Hello. She's gonna be here. Yeah. So this upcoming week I will have streams, but the week after, from the 13th to 17th, I will not. So
Gotcha.
yeah, because my mommy's coming. Oh, ponytail, thank you. It's kind of my hair is in Lorelai's mouth. Yeah, it's fine. Chew on my ponytail, and I like get up to do something, and my ponytail stays with you. Peachy Keen, Peachy Keen, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you have my ponytail in your mouth, and I just walk away without it.
Incredible. Yeah, no, I'll keep this actually.
Okay. I used to have a bunch of birds, guys. I had cockatiels, which are the little ones that have orange cheeks and head feathers, called crests. Hold on, let me get a picture. I had a bunch of them, and the funny thing is that you could, every once in a while, you would get, here's what, this is actually what my corvid would be. It's not a corvid, but this would be me. So, every once in a while, you would encounter a bunch of these little guys without the top of their head feathers. They would look like this. They would look like this. And then there would be one of them with all the head feathers. And you're like, oh, are you chopping off the head feathers of all the other ones in this fucking... So what they would do is they would stand on a perch behind and like above the other ones and just start munching and chopping off the tops of their head feathers. Twitch recommended your channel for the first time. The art's super cute. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, I love cocktail. Yeah, bald. Very silly. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it was very funny you would immediately be able to tell which one was chomping. We called them crest munchers.
Oh.
Bird looks British for some reason. They're Australian, so not super far off, I suppose. Got more Joe. It's so muggy in here right now. It's hot.
It's muggy in here too. I'm not pleased. I don't know if we turned the AC back on.
Mine was all gray. She's purty.
Fable.
Aw.
Did we turn the AC back on?
Drake, where's the AC? Hold on.
We had it was sort of nice earlier. It was like 70 degrees. So I was like, yeah, open the door. It's fine. It's just been so gross and muggy.
Not the gross
nowadays.
Ethel,
Why would we do that?
Ethel, I used to
Please,
breed
no.
and exhibit cockatiels. Odd question about your cockatiel. Were her toenails pink or black? Odd question, I know, but I could tell you more about if you remember or because I've got a bunch of like bird husbandry knowledge for no reason now, and it's just stuck in there. Let me grab this. Let me actually just make this a smart object, yeah? Convert to smart object. Yeah, if they were pink, then she was a color called cinnamon instead of gray. If the toenails were black, then she was actually the color scheme would be called gray.
Oh.
Yeah, cinnamon, they were like a brownish color. Intense and awesome, actually. Okay, yeah, so then she was probably gray. Yeah. And if she had any spots on the back of her neck, she would be like split. I have a bunch of random knowledge from just years of exhibition. And if you're like, exhibition?
Facts here.
Yeah, well, it's imagine a dog show, but with a bunch of birds. And yes, it was as noisy as you thought. As you would think.
I mean, dog shows are pretty loud too, so.
Yeah. Noisy. And also people being petty about birds. And it's very silly. I was in like high school, and all of them were like, I don't know. Oh, the cheeks were white. Okay. So it sounds like your bird was a whiteface. That sounds awful, but whiteface is the name of the. Okay, so a whiteface gray. And if their head was very like cloudy, then they were, probably pied, split pied.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me see if I can't find an image. Cockatiel. Let me see.
Scarlet gray, what can I say? Gray's my favorite color.
Something like copy image. Something like this. This is a white face pied. This is like split pied, and you see the whole head is all white, but the body is all gray.
Bird.
Yeah. Less white. Okay. More gray on the head and face. Let me see. So they could have been like split pied. Was just the face white? Copy. Because if just the face is white, like this. If just the face is white, then your beautiful bird was a boy. I'm so sorry. Your little girl is a boy. I'm so sorry. A bouncing baby boy. Gender reveal. Oh my goodness. Celador, thanks for gender reveal. Yeah, thank you so much for 15 months. Also, though, especially if she was very vocal, and like really liked to talk and make a lot of noise. Sweet trans, I'm trans, so this is an incredible moment for me. Let's go, trans cockatiel moment. Let's go. Needs to be clipped. Oh my god, can't believe you had a trans cockatiel. I mean, trans rights, everybody. Fucking hell yeah. Birds' rights or trans rights. Healing, for real. I love that. Yes, I love that so much. Yeah, so that face is called a face mask, and when it's mostly solid like that, that means that they're male. But when they're female, there's very few. There are very few instances for cockatiels specifically where there are gender specific or sex specific coloration, but that's one of them. A female would probably have a little bit more of, hold on. Would probably have looked a bit more like this, where the face is more gray and muddy. Instead. Also, all of this like stripy business on the tail is something that that they have when they're younger and that females get rid of when, or rather males get rid of when they molt, but females keep. And you can also see these spots on the underside of the wing. That also means that it's female. So this is a lovely little lady. So if your cockatiel were born female, they would look like this. But since we've agreed that you have a beautiful trans icon, it doesn't really matter. There's also pastel face where the cheeks are like yellowy. There's a whole bunch. Oh, man, I haven't talked about cockatiels in a long time.
It's very on brand for you to do it while we're collabing, so I'm all for it.
Anyone need weird bird facts? I got you. Yeah. Based. I don't want to play along and pretend. I think she's actually cis femme. Oh, hell yeah. White on the wings, I remember. Okay. Could be that there was like a softer transition for the face. Either way, the fact that you have a cool cockatiel is pretty sick nasty, or you had a cockatiel. I like cockatiels a lot. They're just dumb enough to not be a problem. Because some parrots, if you have them, they're so smart that you're like, you are actually a toddler in a bird's body, and you can destroy things with a beak that can cut through fingers. No one's ever talked to me about cocktails. I love cocktails. I haven't had one in a long time. I have a lovebird currently. He's just a little guy and he hates hands.
He's perfect. I love him.
Generous of you to say he's perfect. He's my baby boy.
Good little baby boy.
I know. I could give him kisses, but if I try to put my hands on him, he's like, no, I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then I have like a piece of millet in my hand. He's like, hee hee. And I'm like, okay.
It's just a bouncing baby boy.
Thanks for processing and healing, caught a sub. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Let me go to my sketchy. Oh, dumb enough not to be a problem. That's how my parents describe me. No.
Oh,
No. I feel that though. I mean, I got good grades, but also I was just very afraid to disappoint people. So we love that. We love a traumatized little guy. The crying are those spats emotes? Oh, we love spats. We love spats in this house. All right, let me see. I'm gonna try to get the skirt done. Famous last words. I think I could get it done. But I am getting a little hungry. I'm almost 5 hours in. So let me see if I can't get my skirt in a spot, in a state.
Do you have food waiting for you, or
no? Bold of you to assume I've got food waiting for me.
I mean, I have leftovers in the fridge for if I get hungry, but
if I get a bit peckish. Okay. I'm excited about this skirt. I think it's gonna be cute.
God, this bird looks so dumb and I love him.
I gotta look. Pizza? Oh my gosh, I want pizza.
We're literally tomorrow, Mandi.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'll get pizza tomorrow with Lorelai. I'll get pizza tomorrow with Lorelai.
Not that you couldn't have pizza 2 days in a row, but
I mean, okay, I want to see your little guy. I don't have food emotes for you, Mandi, but I have cough drop instead. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love your little guy. I love your little bird.
I'm gonna make sure he's super wall-eyed. Just
Oh,
looking
perfect.
at 2 separate walls.
Bulging out of his head.
Perfect little man.
In cockatiel breeding, when they were looking straight forward at you and their eyebrow, like the brow line looked really like intense and they looked like they were really angry, that was called hawk brow. And, yeah. And it was sought after, but looking for like any kind of parrot looking from the front is always silly.
Birds are just funny from the front. They
Yeah,
look
they
so not correct.
they look like they're little freaklets. Oh hell yeah! Look at all those food oh yeah, the me absolutely housing an ice cream cone. I would enjoy an ice cream cone. It is specifically a one of those drumsticks.
Mm-hmm. God,
Um,
drumstick sounds really good right now, though.
yeah. And whenever I eat them, it makes the Minecraft munching sounds.
Hell yeah, as it should.
Mm-hmm. Anytime I eat, guys, it actually just sounds like that. Ethel, thank you so much for the subscription. Thanks for dubbing. I know you mentioned earlier, but the alert definitely didn't catch up with you. Look at all the little guys giving you a hug down on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Drumsticks go hard. Yeah, my mom used to be like a Klondike bar kind of lady.
I love Klondike bars.
Yeah, Klondike bars are good. And haven't had one in a long time. I used to crack the top of the shell off, and then I would eat the chocolate from the top, and then I would go in after, and I would eat the ice cream out of the middle, and then eat the chocolate off the sides.
I do something similar. Like, I like eating off the chocolate. So if it's like an ice cream sandwich, I'll eat like the sandwich part off first and then eat the ice cream. Same with the
Mhm.
Klondike bar. I'll eat the chocolate off first.
It's because you're smart and brave and wise beyond your years.
All facts, all
Mhm,
true.
mhm. All facts, all true, completely. Question about my skirt. Is that actually I kinda like the I guess so. Yeah, never mind. It's like kinda
God, it's
bubbly.
looking so good, Mandy.
Oh, take your thank you, Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. You're like, what the heck is happening over there?
Nah, I love when you make silly sounds. It always makes me laugh.
You know, it's fine. The giggles are worth it.
To be fair, even just you coughing makes me laugh.
That's true. Me doing a cough for comedic effect also very silly. Let me see if I can't pop this over. Yeah, that's it in it. That's it. I think. Hold on. Let me move this over. Okay. Just trying to get this to like
Under a large
lay
black
right.
shell with coconut oil? Explain. That feels like a
Oh, you put coconut oil in like with like chocolate, and the coconut oil will like help it solidify faster when it touches cold, cuz like the coconut bit, like when it melts it's like liquid, but then when it's cooled down it becomes like solid. So like coconut oil.
Gotcha, understood.
Mhm,
Huh.
mhm. So yeah, mix chocolate with it. Okay. I'm gonna make
An
the
asshole. Generic just sent me a picture of 2 apple pies that he baked, and I'm like, "Ah, I want some." What
tell him
the
that he's a fucking
fuck?
son of a gun. How about that? Get his
I
ass,
want
Lorelai.
it.
Tell him
Oh,
tell him
I
that he
want
shouldn't be
some.
sending you things that he's happy about. Tell him that you don't wanna see that shit. If I can't partake in it, I don't wanna see that shit.
No, no, I listen, so fucking sweet that he sent that, but, like, goddamn, I want a piece.
Tell him if he ain't got enough
I
for the
already ate,
class,
I should not be looking at food. That's on me, honestly.
just tell him that if he doesn't have enough for the class, then he needs to fucking come back when he's got enough. That's all I gotta
Mhm,
say.
mhm. Definitely. I'll get right on that.
Mhm. And tell him myself. Come right over there. Enjoy your 2-hour drive, Sin.
Oh my
1
god.
cup
Please
semi-sweet
drive safe,
chocolate,
Sin.
3 tablespoons of coconut oil measured when solid, 20-30-second intervals in the microwave. You got your magic shell, baby.
Ayo.
I'll make you a cheesecake for Thanksgiving. Apple pie is a bitch to make. It's not too bad if you get the pre-made crust. I like making apple pie. If you want to do a Friendsgiving, Lorelai, I can make apple pie for
Oh,
you.
I'm still so down for Friendsgiving. Like so down.
Or we can just get Korean barbecue.
As is our want. Yeah. I mean, I
Mhm.
kind of like the idea of making pies and bringing them over. That sounds cute.
Yeah. I feel like I need to just like I'm trusting this sketch too much, but I feel like I should like make a cleaner sketch on top. I don't know. Because I want to kind of give it like bubble skirt vibes.
Mhm.
Oh man, it's getting so like muggy in here. Ugh. It's because it's like rainy outside, and I hate that shit.
Yeah. And you're right by a door too, so.
I am the door to the outside world. Hold on. Uli and I went to Barnes and Noble yesterday and she got some books, and we went to a little cafe that was really cute inside the Barnes and Noble. And there was a bunch of like manga and stuff, and then we went over to this one area, and she like holds up this book for me. She's like, "Oh, look at this!" And it's one of those wrapped
Oh
BL
no.
books. And I'm like, I was like, "That one's wrapped." She's like, "I know, that's why I picked it up." And I was like, oh.
That's our wife right there. Fuck yeah.
Very silly that she's like, "Here you go. Here's this wrapped BL." And I was like, "This would not have been in Barnes and Noble back when I was getting
No. No, it would not have.
manga."
Well, I don't know. They had things like, God, what was one of the big shoujos? Absolute Boyfriend was just on the shelves. So, like, I don't know. Maybe. If Barnes& and Noble didn't know any better, then
Now they
possibly.
do. Now they're like,
Now they do.
Actually, the whole section that had manga in it, had its it was like underneath the staircase section bit, and it had its own like magnet sensor things.
Mhm.
So like they had their own checkout and stuff in there too. And I wonder if it's just because there was just a lot over there or what. I don't know. Okay, gonna try to keep this consistent here. Trying to.
Oh, is it ad time?
It is ad time, unfortunately. Everybody, get your snacks, stretch your backs.
Guess I could do a little stretch.
Yeah, take care of yourselves, or else I'll come over there and I'll find you. Kachan. I'll fight you. I'll fight you to take care of yourself, Kachan.
Oh, you're gonna fight me?
Yeah.
I was stretching.
Uh-huh.
Don't fight me.
That's right.
So I'm stretching.
That's right, you silly son of a gun.
Damn.
What would All Might think if you weren't stretching? What would All
Are
Might
we talking
think?
about, like, Daddy All Might or Small Might? Which one?
Um, I get both are I feel Small Might would be like, stretch your back, young Midoriya. and then and then Izuku's like, "Are you good, bro?" And he'd be like, "I'm just dying fastly." And then you'd be like,
Fast.
"Oh, it's like that sucks. Anything I can
I
do to help
watched
that?" Or
My Hero. I was really liking it, and I know it's finished now, isn't it? Isn't it almost?
The final season's gonna come out.
Mhm. Almost finished. Yeah, I need to get very caught up.
I gotta play it. Linkin Park album. Thank you so much.
Minutes to Midnight.
All
Great
right,
album.
we're
Love
gonna be
that.
playing it. When are we playing that? 43 minutes, so I have to stay on stream for at least 43 more minutes. But I think that'll be good. I might smudge that down a smidge. There we go. Okay.
I don't know many albums, but I do know that one.
I don't know much. And then I just stop.
Full stop. No.
I might not know anything, but I may or may not know a thing. Okay. I think this is it better with like this little split here? Possibly. Maybe it'd be better if I actually just brought this to this right here. So there's like more of this light blue here. But it's so thick. It's so thick. Let me just make it thicker on this side then.
Oh, I love how the necklace came out, the cross.
Oh, thank you. It's just the earring I copied and pasted.
I mean, still, really like it.
Thank you. Sorry, it makes me think of the vine of this little girl. It's like, why can't you just take the freaking cup back? I'm like, I'm sorry. She comes to remind me. She haunts me.
She haunts me.
Yeah. She's like, take the compliment, you son of a gun. I'm like, oh, you're right. My bad.
Listen, you and like everybody else in our friend group all struggle to take compliments, so it's all good.
I feel like part of my brain is like, you're a narcissist and you talk about yourself a lot. So you have to be humble. And I'm like, I'm trying. Cause I don't want to be all about me. I want to be about my friends. And sometimes I'm like, am I doing too much about myself? And it scares me.
If you are worrying about it, then it is not a problem.
You know, that is a logical, sound way to think about it. But have you considered no?
I mean, I have the anxiety too, right? So like I also worry about that, but that is the thing I have to just keep telling myself is if I'm worrying about it,
Yeah.
it's literally not a problem because a narcissist wouldn't be worrying about it.
Wouldn't even think about it.
Mhm.
Are you making merch for this art? I'll buy it on everything. Oh, this is actually going to be in a zine that is to benefit the Trevor Project charity. So if you want this in the zine as a full illustration, you will be able to get the zine with me and I think somewhere upwards of 50 artists now. So
Jeez.
yeah, it's going to be a pretty awesome zine full of a lot of really cool people. So that is where this will be made. But what if I'm such a great narcissist that I gaslit myself?
Uh,
See? That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, and when the zine is available and when the campaign is actually happening, I will have that information for you guys so you can just like follow a link and take care of it. So you won't have to do anything. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, make it more bubble. Yeah. Okay. 20-inch pizza in IRL share? Oh, you can't do that to me.
I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at tasty food.
I'm gonna
I
look at it.
literally just ate. I don't.
I'm gonna look at it.
Just describe it for me.
Oh. Celador, I mean this affectionately.
Oh,
I mean this so affectionately. Um
something happened.
This pizza is almost entirely one color. The most affectionate. It's gonna taste great. Like it's gonna taste good. It is a
Mhm.
cheese pizza, but it is the flattest and most orange disc I've ever seen. Oh, Heavenly coming in with who cut it? Yeah, the slices are a little wonky, but you can tell this shit's gonna hit. So it doesn't look too greasy, at least.
That is good. I love pizza. I don't like when my pizza drips though. That's not a fan.
That oh, you know that's true. Did you ever have those people in high school that when they got the pizza, they would like have a bunch of napkins, those thin ass napkins, and they would like
Mhm.
dap off all the grease? I think about them sometimes.
I mean, the plastic cafeteria pizza? Yeah. Yummy.
Okay, I think I've got a nice shape that I like for this skirt. I think about that. Yeah. Celador, thank you for sharing your pizza. I'm sorry I clowned on it. I think it's gonna taste good. Like it looks like it's gonna taste good, but it is also very orange. Just one color note. I had 2 slices and now I'm full. Hey, now you have a bunch more to enjoy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got a bunch more to enjoy. I'm excited about seeing the skirt bounce around. I'm gonna have like the
Yeah.
bottom is gonna be its own layer too, so we're gonna have a little bit of bounce in it. What's that side eye for, Ethel? I think it could be really fun to gotta be a moderator to do that. Yeah. Is it okay to give your Discord in there or no?
I mean, I can link it, but it is pinned at the moment for my stream.
I got it.
No.
Uh, Side eye was about the pizza. Oh. Well, both of our Discords are up for grabs. Run! Run! Just kidding. Dude, Chester's absolutely screeching in my background here. Whoa. Chester said, hold my beer. Oops, oops. Okay, I've got my little cupcake. I did actually contemplate making an alternate version of the skirt that's long.
Oh.
Maybe
I
someday.
kind of like it short though.
Yeah, it's gonna be short for this, but maybe someday it'll be short. Man, I'm so hot and sticky right now. Ugh. Our AC hasn't kicked on in a minute, and I think it's just because it's cool enough outside that it's like, no thanks.
Mhm.
I don't need that. And now I'm like, just trying to get this kind of petal shape going.
It's giving petal.
It's giving petal. It's giving demure, giving mindful. I know nobody's on that anymore, but I'm on it.
I mean, I really hope someone brings back the It's Giving season.
It's giving work. She ate. What did she eat? Dinner soon. Yeah,
I
listen
don't know
to
when it happened, but I misplaced my star. Oh
your
well, she'll be back soon.
oh
I don't know where people went.
Fable. Where is she?
I have no idea.
Fable. Did that work? Did that help?
No.
Ah, worth a shotty. Worth giving it a shot. Worth a crack in the darky. I don't know why. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm not Canadian, nor have I ever been, but I feel like maybe there's something in my heart that calls out to Canada. And then this is where somebody editing would like put a couple news clips from our recent American ways just like over the screen. I'm right here. How dare
I wonder why. It's crazy.
you misunderstand. I would love to be Canadian. Are you kidding me? I would love that. I would love that. I mean this in the most affectionate way. I would do anything to be anywhere but here sometimes.
I'm sure Canada would welcome you with open arms.
They'd be like, "Oh, yes. Another little gay freak. Perfect. Come on in. It'll be like, yes, excellent. I look on the back of my hand. You guys have a Prime Ministar? What is that? Prime Ministar? You have provinces? What is that? All's forgiven. Y'all have plastic money? Fit great in BC? Okay, now I know where to go. Now I know
Money
exactly
is
where.
so fun, though.
They got money you can see through.
They do.
They
It's
got money.
colorful.
You can look through it, and they're like, "Hey, what if your money just wouldn't be damaged by like weathering?" And I was like, "That's actually pretty much that's pretty cool, considering ours is made out of fabric."
Mhm.
People are like, "Oh, it's paper." It's like, no, it's actually like a finely woven fabric that feels like paper. So the toilet paper from any public school. Got him. Only downside is a man is on our coins now. Really icky. Oh, because
No.
did your coins were they Queen Elizabeth coins?
I mean, the Looney and Toonie were birds,
Yeah,
so
well that makes sense. One was a loony,
what
the other
happened
one
to our
was
bird?
Roadrunner.
What happened?
Oh
Why are
well,
we replacing
if
bird?
if they were Queen Elizabeth coins, then they would be King Charles now, because Queen Elizabeth is
Mhm.
she's not beatboxing over in England anymore. Sorry. The side with the monarch and the bird on the other side. Okay, so both are right. Both are
So
correct.
we get to keep bird.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. Love that.
Old bird one side, bird on the other. Sorry. Sorry. It's been long enough, I feel.
Yeah, it has been.
Sorry, I have a man aggressively rapping in my ears right now.
What song are you on?
Bleed It Out.
Hell yeah.
He's just sort of like in my Steve, get out of here. High school got rid of all paper towels senior year for these really loud air hand dryers, and got my Spanish teacher so mad he punched a hole in the wall.
Oh.
Senor Richard, what the heck? Richard Sensei, you've punched a hole through the wall. Are you good? You know something had to be going on at home. He's like, these hair
Oh,
dryers are the last fucking
absolutely.
straw. It's either the wall or one of these kids.
Poor guy. Just
Yeah.
wanted to go to work.
He goes to work. He's like, I got enough of hot air from my wife at home, and you're like, sir, I think you're kind of bringing something up, and I'm 15, sir. Please, I just stop. What's her name? Kyle.
No, Kyle. God damn it.
Senor Kyle. Very funny, very silly. Okay. This skirt's just gonna have to be a little odd. I feel okay, so I kind of in the sketch, it's more of like a fabric over top of the skirt, whereas here it's like really volumetric, and I don't know if I like that. Doing too much. I think I'm doing too much and straying too far from my original like sketch.
Why did I pick up snow? Please, God. Now is not the time.
You're picking up snow?
I have hiccups.
Oh. Oh, I was like, I thought you said, why am I picking up snow now? Why does this always happen to me? And I was like, what are you talking about?
Mm.
Hello? Never had a rock star. I usually just go like 4 cups of coffee. Ah, yes, the alternative.
My God.
Oh my golly.
Are the birdies okay?
I think you guys are struggling at home. Please take care of yourselves. All right. I'm trying to take better care of myself. See? Doing good. It's working. I am getting very uncomfortable with this mugginess though. Like it's I think it's just because the AC hasn't kicked on. Because
Yeah.
it's probably cool outside right now. So
Well, I'm
oh,
suffering with you. Don't you worry.
let me what is it outside? 68 outside. That's why. Oof. And now this room is really awful. Should I open this big ass door? But it's wet outside.
If it's gonna be muggy inside anyway, might as well get like some of the breeze from the outside.
I'm gonna be so real with you. It does not look like there's a single leaf moving out there.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Well, we suffer.
We suffer. Lest
Unless.
I go turn the AC down a little bit. Lest.
Yeah, I might be right with you. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
All right, simultaneous AC fixing, guys. Because I'm like, oh, just kidding. Hi.
I'm gonna turn down the AC.
Welcome, Raiders. Pillbug, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in. How are you? Here, let me get on my let me go over here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I am working a little bit on this PNG tuber / illustration for a zine. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Hi, everyone. Oh my god. So I was just about to go up and fix my AC or like turn my AC colder, and then, then you popped in. And I was like, oh. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We also opened up just finished another Final Fantasy 14. I have to my Roman numerals. Once again, the story's broken little shards of my soul into tinier pieces. Take care of yourself. Oh, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You're getting yourself some aftercare after an emotionally tumultuous. I don't think of that. I don't know if the
Tumultuous?
make yeah, what'd you say?
Tumultuous? I think that's what it
Tumultuous.
is.
I was just say
Okay.
tumulus. You know, that's but I hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, by the way, and take care of yourself in other ways, feel free. Or if you need to lurk, not a problem. But I hope you had a wonderful time kissing Sephiroth on the mouth. I know that's not what happens in Final Fantasy 14, but a girl can dream. And welcome in. Welcome in. I am really quickly gonna adjust my AC because it's getting hot in here. And it's also damp. I am getting so warm. I need to turn the AC. Hold on.
I will
All right.
take care of your chat.
All right. Lurley's got you. Lurley's got you, everybody.
Hi, Raiders. I was gone while he was dealing with you guys. Hi, welcome in. I'm Lorelei, the Raven Queen, and one of Mandy's friends. Happy to have you. Thank you for raiding Mandy. It's very sweet of you. Enjoy the lurk. Can we, from Mandy's chat, can we get some emotes going? Just pick your favorite Mandy emote. Just show me. Show me what you got. I am new. I'm also a gay MILF like Mandy. I don't know if we call Mandy a MILF. That's more my job, usually. It's really funny though. Hell yeah, let's see those emotes. Let's fucking go. Ask them. It was a topic earlier. Oh, I have many questions then. I'll ask Mandy when she gets back. Milfty Quinn. No. Incredible. Can't wait to see what that's all about. What? What is that? Hold on, I need to see that. Oh my god, it's just as disturbing as I thought it was. Welcome back, Mandy.
Milfty Quin, who the fuck is that?
Apparently, you were telling people that you're a MILF earlier today.
No, I'm not a MILF. That's not. Okay, listen. When I mentioned
job out here, Mandy.
no, when I was when I mentioned that we were going to be doing some streamy together, Heavenly said or used a Spats emote where Spats is holding up a sign that says MILF, and I was like, "Are you talking about me?" Because I like didn't connect because it had been enough time that I wasn't connecting it to me talking about you. But then my brain's like, "Oh no, you're talking about Lorelai," and then they were like, "Yeah," and then I was started discussing how I'd be more of like a weird aunt and not a me MILF, yeah. It's me, the me MILF. I'm gonna have a gourmet dinner actually tonight. It's gonna be really cool.
Hey yo.
It's gonna be a place probably you've never heard of before.
Yeah, go on. This feels like a lead
up. Yeah, somebody named Mac. And he's large, I've heard. He's a little bit bigger than usual, I think. Yeah, so is it Denny's? No, I haven't been to a Denny's in a long time, actually. Oh, never mind. Weird aunt with roommate, other aunt. You mean my gal pal? It's just my wife. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went out there and Uli's like, I was like, "Is there anything you want for dinner?" And we talked about me like cooking something. And she just looks me in the eye. She's like, "I want McDonald's." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh yeah.
Whatever Uli wants, Uli gets. She gets McDonald's. Okay, trying to make these look a little bit flatter on the skirt. Not so. Okay. My friends love Denny's. It's a safe haven. Aw. I love that you find safety and shelter in your nearest Denny's. That's pleasant. Hi, Rusted Bartender. How are you? 3 a.m. pancakes sounds delicious. We have Waffle Houses.
Yeah.
In our neck of the woods.
I mean, there's like Denny's too.
Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while.
Truthfully, I don't go looking for either, but they sure are
true.
Around.
I think because Waffle House is here, a lot of other things get scared, so they are intimidated by the food chain. Here, let me look it up.
Waffle House is so powerful.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up on my phone for the nearest Denise. Dennis. Dennis near me. You're gonna love this. The closest one to me. Hold on, that can't be right. That can't be correct. Give me directions. This one is an awesome 52 minutes away.
Oh my god.
Wait, there's another one. Hold on. Hold on. There is one. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it's just giving me IHOP instead. So the closest one to me is 52 minutes away. And then there's an IHOP, which is actually like 10 minutes away. So yeah, the closest Denny's is a whole hour away. We love that. What about Cracker Barrel? I ain't looking at Cracker Barrel. I ain't looking at a Cracker Barrel at all. Starting a legal trading monopoly in a game? Congratulations, you're winning. Are you playing Red Dead Redemption? You're laughing now, but you're gonna eat your words when they come out and they're like, yeah, Mandy, yeah, I am. I don't know anything about Red Dead Redemption other than that you're like cowboys in the West. And I also saw a TikTok talking about how they had power lines that were actually leading through the open world map to another town that had the energy plant. And I was like,
Oh,
wow, that's actually kind of crazy.
I want to play more Red Dead. I played it for like a little bit and really enjoyed it, but
Oh, I don't know nothing about no Red Dead Redemption.
it's Horse Girl Simulator.
Ooh, Barbie Horse Girl Dream House.
Literally that though.
Why are
Just
you
with an
gay?
old crunchy man.
97, 79. That's kind of silly that you had opposite numbers. No more sorrow. Let's go. Okay, but the beginning riff of this is giving ha 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 ha. Yeah, we got that Green Day in here.
Mhm.
It's Green Day, Linkin Park. Actually, there was a little bit of the beginning of one of these songs. I don't remember which one. That was giving very Black Parade. X4 Foundations. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of games I don't know about. If you're like, Mandy, do you know about this game? I'm gonna tell you I probably don't.
Yeah, I'm still learning like quote unquote normal games because I grew up with mostly like Nintendo.
Me
Like
too.
I had an Xbox and I had a DS. So I don't know like all the mainstream games, especially not on PC. So anytime someone's like, "Oh, you haven't played so and so very popular game," I'm like, "No, because I didn't have access to it."
Listen, my GameCube, I had a lot more than I probably would have growing up with all things considered. But we had a Nintendo 64 and I got a
Mhm.
GameCube and I we had a PlayStation 1 and a 2 and then eventually a 3, but after my brother sold the 1 and 2 and all my Spyro games.
What an asshole.
Bitch. Mandy, do you know about the indie game called Tetris? It's pretty cool. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually heard a little bit about it. It's brand new. It's
Mhm,
like
mhm.
brand new game. Brand new. But on a more real note, do you know that somebody recently beat Tetris? Like beat
It's
it.
beatable.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it took him something like 42 hours or some shit. Hold on. I gotta
That
check my
sounds right.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta check it. I gotta check my It was like a teenager that beat hold on. Kid beat Tetris. What is this? A year ago, Oklahoma teenager becomes the first human player to beat Tetris. Oh,
Well, there is nothing to do in Oklahoma, so
he's got braces and glasses. He's so
sweet
cute.
baby. Well, good for him.
Okay. Yeah, so it's the thing is that the game isn't really like beat beatable, but I think what happened is that he got so many points that the game could not award him points anymore. I think
Mm,
that's what the
mhm.
beating of the game was. Is that he was just so he got so high up in like score and level that there was just nowhere else to continue, if I am remembering correctly.
'Cause there if I remember correctly, like, certain levels just started glitching out because, like, the game wasn't programmed to continue this far, so
Right.
it had to, like, try to compensate for adding additional levels and
Mhm,
things, and that
mhm,
was
mhm.
as far as I knew people were getting.
Yeah.
So that's
This
that's really cool.
uh, this little tater tot, he did it all by himself. I do like how you slipped in a little there's nothing to do in Oklahoma, which is true. Shout
I
out to
mean, am I
Oklahomans.
wrong?
Well, I wouldn't
I'm
know. Haven't
so
heard
okay with
anything.
being proven wrong.
Haven't heard anything about Oklahoma. A lot of older games like Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, get soft locked. Yeah. Did she lie? No. Listen, I don't know nothing about no Oklahoma. I'm sure it's great. There's a whole musical called Oklahoma. It can't be that bad. Can't be that bad, guys. Come on.
I'd say it was bad.
I think I heard you say it was bad. I think I heard you say that was the worst state ever. I think I heard you say all that. Chat
Mhm,
rewind.
mhm.
Roll back the tape. And then it's and Lorelai's like, I think Oklahoma is the worst state. Oklahoma bad confirmed. And you're like, wow, see? She said it. I know nothing about Oklahoma. I know that there ain't nothing to do there. Listen, be nice to her. She's sensitive. She's sensitive, Aubrey.
Yeah, literally all I know about Oklahoma is that there is a stage play or a musical of some sort. That's it. That's all I know.
Oklahoma is the place to be. I don't know if that's a song from Oklahoma, but it sounds about right. Sounds like it would be here.
Couldn't tell you.
What's
Sounds right,
Oklahoma
though.
about? Are you standing outside? Cause are you standing? Wait, what?
What?
Cause because you're standing. Hamdi. What?
I have more questions for your question.
That's cool. Thank you. Here. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Thank you.
That was good though. That was good though.
So
Wait, I'm seeing the vision now. I'm sorry. I wasn't on the level that you are. No, I get it.
Oh god. Hi, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness, you caught us giggling. You caught us giggling. Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me put this back. Welcome, everybody. Let me put my. There's so much happening on the screen right now. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin. Yeah, we're laughing. We were giggling a lot over here. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober. Sorry for late on the digital launch. I say it faster every time because Lorelai's here. Sorry,
I have that written down somewhere. You should know. I'm gonna memorize that shit.
Oh my gosh, but welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? I'm currently working on a PNG model that is going to be an entry into a zine benefiting the Trevor Project charity. So yeah, raise your torches and pitchforks. We don't need those. What happened? I promise. It's a mall. This is a mall. This is a mall. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Sir, this is a mall? This is a mall. We're just little guys here. I'm just a little guy. I don't have any money. Hi, Jeannie. Drawing sticker designs. Let's go. Well, if you have any art that you would like to share, please feel free to send a little link in chat. I would love to see what you were working on. But if you have to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free. But yeah, we're vibing here with my friend Lorelai for a little bit. Chilling. I don't have any money. I'm just a little guy. Stop, please. Not. Is that an orc of some sort? What's he? Schmork? Aw, he's a global Twitch emote. I don't have any context. What the fuck is a smork? But welcome in, everybody. Though I feel like even if it wasn't a global emote, I'd still have no context. So you know. But I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, and I hope your emotes are going well. I'm trying to get a little bit of variety in this skirt. No, not a security. No.
Initiating security.
I don't need that. I don't need it. No, I don't need the security scan. No. Oh, I'm all fuzzy and lumpy. Oh, I'm all lumpy now.
Scan complete. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
But it wasn't this. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting that either. That was fun. I'm happy you liked it. See, it causes me eternal pain and suffering, but like I'm so happy that you guys love it. I'm just kidding. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. No, it's fine.
Do you want it to hurt, Mandi?
Brat mode. No, I don't want to make it. I don't want it to hurt. I'm scared of pain. I'm just a little baby. I don't know what's going on. I know. I'm just a little dude. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? I'm just a little dude. I'm trying to make this like puffy and soft. Speaking of puffy and soft, I can't wait to bite into a McDonald's cheeseburger. Who do I mug? You don't need to mug anybody. It's fine. It's okay.
No, yeah, don't mug anybody.
The only mug I need is a mug of hot cocoa on a winter day. I almost said summer day. A mug of hot cocoa on a summer day.
In here, Mandy, why do you want warm drink? Ugh.
Well, actually, now the AC's blasting on my legs, so I'm feeling pretty good. Nothing beats a nice steaming cup of hot cocoa on a blistering summer's day. I almost said winter. What the fuck is going on? Guys, I'll calm down. I'm new. I'm loud. Hey, no, please be loud. I like you. You've been hearing me, right? I'm probably...
Have you met us?
I'm as obnoxious as it comes, is kind of how it is. I was promised a raid. Well, we're raiding, and by raid, I mean we are Raid Shadow Legends. Welcome into the sponsored stream. Just kidding. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more fucking sponsorships. And you can listen to the stream on your Raycon earbuds.
Oh my god.
Wearing your Vessi shoes that are waterproof as fuck. Ah, my chair. Did you hear that?
She did. Are you okay?
Does it have console level graphics? Yeah. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, totally. No, yeah.
I thought it's a mobile game. Is it a mobile game? I think it's a mobile game. Guys, hey, I have YouTube Premium. I don't watch but also wait, no, because those are ad reads, so the premium wouldn't even matter. They do have the forward. Yeah, they've got like the fast forward button now that you can it'll like kind of pop out. And you're like, yeah, okay. I feel like Linkin Park good. I'm just kidding. I already do that. Could you imagine if I'm like, guys, Linkin Park good actually? People would be like, Mandy, what? Yeah. Has anybody ever heard of this band before? I don't know if you guys have. It's really good.
I remember younger me discovering Linkin Park. I'm like, does everyone else understand that this shit rocks? No? Great, cool.
Did you feel kind of numb?
A little bit. God, I love that song though.
I come down. Do you like that? Validate me, please. Validate me, comma, mommy.
You're valid. You're so valid.
Oh, thanks. See, this is what streaming is all about, y'all. Getting your friends to validate your weird shit that you do and say all the time. Though I think Lorelai's used to it.
Absolutely. I love it. I think it's adorable.
Lorelai's like, yeah, next time you say something like that to me while I'm live, Mandy, I'm gonna wring your neck in Minecraft. And I'll be like, oh. Endorsing all the yapping that just happened. That was entertaining. Thank you. You know what? I try to make it my job to yap. And sometimes I yap too much. But on stream,
never too much.
Well, on stream, you're supposed to yap.
You're
supposed to yap. You're supposed to say yep, 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 yep. And then when you're done, and then when you're done yapping, all the single ladies say, I liked it, and in fact would enjoy a ring on it. And then you're like, okay. Sorry, was that there wasn't any reason for that I said.
No, it's perfect. No notes.
No notes? Okay, cool. Whew. Guys, I did it.
Oh my god, this little bird.
You're doing great, Sweaty.
You look so cute.
I'm proud of you. You know what? I feel like doing something unexpected.
Yeah.
Was that unexpected enough, or?
Very.
Okay. I had to give it a little bit of a pause, or else the comedic effect wouldn't be as poignant, you know? Like, it wouldn't have been as good, right?
No, you did great.
Oh, thanks. See, guys, that's how you do it. Oops. Trying to make the bottom look kind of like it's puffed in, or like puckered. Is that a right word? I don't know about.
Feels sort of right.
I don't know about puckering. I don't like that. Hoi hoi.
Hello.
Buongiorno. Bienvenidos to the stream.
Can't make me laugh while I'm trying to draw Mandy's.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing a damn thing. Doing well. How are you? I feel like this is too much here. What do we got? What's the song? The little things. Give you away? Is that it? The title's cut off. Flip.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking at it any harder than I gotta. Feel a bit exhausted and vibing, having cream soda. Let's go, cream soda!
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I would be so down for a cream soda right now.
I love cream soda. I love cream soda so much. Root beer! Root beer now! Root beer!
That might be a little.
wide enough. Hold on.
If you have to.
Oh, God.
Oh,
We don't
Korean
do
pizza.
Quite that.
Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, no. What did I do?
No. It was not you. I'm gonna fix that.
Oh. I see.
It was me. Don't you worry about it.
Huh. Oh, good. Inner panic of something happening that I did. It'll be like, no! Ah! What's the best brand of cream soda? I think AW is probably the best because I can't. Hey, well, it's probably the best because I can't tell you any other ones. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a cheeky little poll. How about that?
There you go.
We're gonna do a poll. Is this the last song in this? It is. Okay. Poll. We're gonna do a poll because it's really important. Battle. Oh, I spelled battle wrong. Whoop. Cream soda. Root beer.
Stretcher
Go.
though. I don't know what that is.
Scratcher,
So
hardly know.
I knew it was coming.
UK cream soda by a company called Ben Shaw. Ooh. Is he nice? Ben? That is. Is he nice?
Golden, thank you for the 10 months.
Golden! 10 months
Really sweet of
old. Oh. Should be like walking or whatever now, huh? You're like walking now or
Take your first steppies.
first steps? Yeah, it's walking.
Mm-hmm.
They're both yucky? Okay, all right. You can't say that about
yeah,
you can't say that. You can't say scandalous things like that to us. How could you? Besmirch the holy sodas. How could you say that about my holy nectars?
Also, cream soda's like a whole thing. It's not just one flavor. Do you not like any of them?
Oh. Cream soda is not just one flavor? Uh-oh. Oh no. I have only ever had cream soda as it being branded as cream soda, the singular thing. Like it's a.
Okay. You've had orange cream soda, yeah? It's like a
Well,
creamsicle?
I've had orange cream stuff, but I've never had orange cream soda.
Oh,
Hmm.
understood. I'll try to find some before I come over tomorrow, I guess.
Ooh, yum. Because like cream soda that I've seen is like the same. It's like an amber, like
Yeah.
vanilla, sugary
But
liquid.
there's so many cream sodas. So
Hmm.
many.
Important lesbian question. What is orange cream stuff? I'm a Oh, I didn't get that after the well, as a fellow lesbian, orange cream is like vanilla mixed with like orange flavored stuff. So, hi, a lesbian, I wobble. Everybody, please preface anything you say with that you're a lesbian, and then also end with just reminder. Please, reminder, I'm a lesbian. Don't honk, I'm a lesbian. Orange cream, like, so orange cream is mostly like people mostly equate it to things like orange creamsicles, which is like a popsicle that has like a vanilla ice cream and then like orange sherbet-y like top and bottom layer, like a coating of orange. And so if anything is mixed like a creamy like vanilla mixed with orange flavor is usually called like orange creamsicle. Yeah. It's usually because that's what people can equate it to. There's not a lot of things with that combination simply because I don't think it's as popular as I would want it to be.
I mean, there's enough that like there's a couple of things with it, but yeah, I wish it was more popular. I really like orange cream.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make the bottom of this a little bit more billowy. Wondering if the roses should be a layer under the skirt, or for I think the roses should just sit on top.
They can.
I think they should
If it
just
makes it easier for you, do that.
yeah, because then the bows will be on top of that as well. There'll be like a layer of roses, and then the bows that'll be animated to like flutter.
Mm-hmm.
It's the color you wear.
What? I'll
What?
allow that because it's a fact, but like
What? Oh. I see. I'm
Mhm.
understanding. I'm understanding. Hello? I'm understanding now.
Forgot the prefix.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Bad, bad. It's so funny that like Group Love, the band screams like crazy in their songs, and you wouldn't really think it. You're like, oh man, it's good though. I'll move this over here.
I have no idea who that band is.
They did trying to think of this song's called Colors. Group Love did this song called Spinning. And I'm trying to remember the tune.
Here, let me go. I think I put it on.
They've also done a song called Raspberry. Raspberry on a ferry, I was feeling kinda seasick on that boat. It's very silly sounding. I'm sure it's got a deep meaning of some sort, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so it took me way longer to get the skirt looking kind of how I wanted it. And I think all the accessories over top are going to definitely fix what I don't like about it. But I think Spinning is one of their like most well-known songs. There's a bunch of they're like in the same vibe as oh shoot, I fucked up the layer. They are in the same vibe as Foster the People to me, like the same era of like music. If that okay. Yeah, okay. So the
Kind of digging the
skirt
vibe.
yeah,
This might have to go on my daydreaming playlist.
yes. Let's see. But yeah, they kind of like shout a lot more than you would probably expect. But yeah, spinning is the one that a lot of people know. Let me turn off the. I'm just trying to. This looks like I'm using the line art color, but I am not. It is indeed a different color. I'm just gonna get the flats. I don't think I'm gonna render. But okay, yeah, it looks better on this
Oh, it looks so
screen.
cute.
Now it's more gorillas, and this is the music video where Murdoch gets left behind by everybody because he's a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, do you know the any of the gorillas lore?
Okay, fun fact about me. When I was younger, was scared of gorillas because of the art style that they kept
Oh,
using. So I didn't like it.
That's fair.
Not even for music reasons, just like I kept seeing the
That's
art style.
fair.
I'm like, oh, I'm uncomfy actually.
You're like, I
So I
don't
didn't
like that.
participate. Yeah.
That's fair. Well, so it's the blur guy. It's my only lore. Yeah, you're right. Golden, no!
Initiating security scan.
Free me from the security scan. No! I don't need this right now. I can't be all wiggly and squiggly in front of my friends. Now what? What is it gonna say to me?
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Fart redeem backup logs at critical capacity.
And I
Flushing the system.
Ghost. I can watch it.
Flushing the system's crazy.
I'm about to get right in Mandy's ear. I'm so sorry.
Do it.
I love you, Ghost.
I get some too.
Me too.
So the long and short of it is that 2D is like been abused by Murdoch for like almost their entire tenure together.
Oh.
Like to the point where it's like Murdoch has at some points like held him captive is like how crazy it is. And so this song is désolé, which means like something to the effect of like I'm sorry in French. In the music video, it's basically all of the members of the band go out on this beautiful boat somewhere, probably in like France, with this really beautiful woman. She's like the guest singer, and it's like real footage, but then the characters are like overlaid on top. It's like a really fun mixture of like style. And they all go out to this pier and they go on a boat and they're like all like outside and minding their business. And then Murdoch, who's the scrungly asshole bassist, he pops up out of a like music case, some sort of like equipment case, and he like pops up after everybody's already gone, and so he starts walking around, looking around to see where everyone is, and he can't find anybody. And then he's like slowly, like sadly walking around this studio. And it's like the first time that everybody kind of like moved on without him. And so he gets like kind of sad about it. But he just basically is reaping what he sowed.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Yeah.
didn't know there was like lore and shit.
Oh, there's every album cycle is like a whole new like lore situation.
Huh.
Tempted
That's
to
really
buy
cool.
a 30 crate of Ben Shaw's cream soda? Do it. Do it.
What is
We
stopping
support it.
you?
Yeah, simply cowardice is what's stopping me. I'm just kidding. It's a bit aggressive. That's not deserved aggression. I'm so sorry. Do a little bit of this down here, maybe.
Oh, I know this song, Tongue Tied. Yeah, I've heard them
Tongue
before.
tied. That's one. That's one. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Try to hold on to you. 500 cream sodas. Exactly. You get it. You get it. 500 more. I drank a beer. I drank another beer. And then I drank another beer. I drank 2 beers. 3 beers. 4 beers. Skirt is much easier for me to render, so I've done it. I've done it in it. I've done it.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm in some sort of mood now. I'm sorry. Shoot. Hold on, sorry.
Uh-oh.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just literally just need to color in one spot, but my brain made it sound and my mouth made it sound way more aggressive than it was. I'm so sorry. Here, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad.
I love you, Mandy. You're wonderful.
You're very generous with the wonderment that you've given me. But ow! But it's okay. Sorry. Wrong color. Sorry.
Random panic.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just gotta. This is what happens when I'm kind of like I'm tired and hungry, and so now I'm like, and then you're gonna be like, Minnie, are you okay? And then I just have to tell you very honestly, truthfully, no, I don't think so, because I'm a freak.
Our poor little mannequin.
That's me. Exaggerated Kachan gulping. Sorry, Kachan.
I can't breathe.
Sorry, Kachan. I didn't mean it. Can you forgive me? Mandy sounds
Always.
increasingly discomfort. Yeah. Are you okay, guys? Sorry about that. Listen, I'm just a little guy without a quirk.
Definitely. 100%.
One time I was trying to pull up a tutorial, or not a tutorial, a TikTok on stream. And it was about Izuku with being painted on a person's foot. And so I made the mistake of typing in Izuku feet in my search. And it was not good.
Oh.
It was very bad. But I found what I wanted, so.
It wasn't incorrect, but was it good? No.
No. Was it bad? Yeah. All right. We're gonna let this ad play out, and then we're gonna just get this skirt kind of finished up, and then I gotta skedaddle. I got a wife to get
Jeez.
McDonald's with.
Yeah.
I got a wife and kids at home.
Me at home. I don't have kids, actually. I just have cats. So in case anybody's
Beautiful little baby kitties and a bird.
And
kids.
and a son,
Mhm.
a sweet, angelic little son that would chop off my fingers if he had the choice. Great art, thank you so much. What's your McDonald's order? 75 cheeseburgers, 75 double cheeseburgers, 75 nuggets, 75, 85 Whopper. No, I'm just kidding. It depends. Sometimes chicken nuggets just absolutely slap.
Yeah.
But I have been really enjoying just the 2 little cheeseburger meal where they're just like 2 little burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every once in a while. But I haven't been going to McDonald's a lot, so. Okay. There's that. Let me do skirt. Small Sprite, hot fudge sundae, and 3 ranch. The ranch for the Sprite. I was about to say this ranch is for the sundae. But I'm really happy that you clarified. That's good. Okay. The ranch is for the good times. We're gonna do. Okay, so it's the same color. It's just set to color dodge. Okay. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a color. Okay.
Dodging colors over here.
It's just my color dodge layer.
Oh, it looks so good, Mandy.
Oh, take care, Lily. It's my puffy little skirt in it. Okay, we're gonna just do this. There we go. Yeah, my tummy says.
Feed it. Gotta feed the tummy.
I do gotta feed it. Yeah, I do. I saw a putty cat. I actually hate ranch. I saw my sister put ranch on rice once, and it was a canon event. Ranch on rice is actually kind of scary. That's really rough. I'm so
I'm trying to
sorry.
think of a reason why that would be like fine because
I'm trying to imagine a reason in my head.
terrible, but like there needs to be something else going on there. It can't just be ranch.
Was it just the ranch on rice, or were there other things involved?
Because we've all had struggle meals, so it might have been that. But like, I hope there was something else.
Please. I put ranch in my mashed taters. Well, that's different. It's like putting like a creamy sauce bit into like a thing that's creamy and saucy. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sometimes
lots of people season their potatoes, so that's not
yeah.
weird.
Sometimes I think about wings, like barbecue wings, and I'm like, they're a vehicle for ranch. I hate to say it to you. They are simply a vehicle through which I should go. There's this, and then there's this. All right. I've been making that noise a lot this stream. Sorry about that. If anybody hates that noise, sorry. Orange cream stuff, right? For the ranch? No.
No, in fact.
Ranch, broccoli, and carrots does indeed sound like the epitome of struggle. But hey, if you like it, eat it. You know what I mean? If you like it, don't let two stupid bitches on the internet say anything about your favorite meal. You know? Don't let any of us
struggle your way. We won't judge you.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about us.
struggle with some Tostitos, the little Tostitos chips that are like little cups, and then you put the worst quality grated cheese on it, and then you put it in the microwave on a paper plate. And that, my friend, is us struggling my way. Nachos. No, there's no salsa or anything else involved. Next question. Why is the flow at 30? What have I done to deserve this?
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
That's true. You're right. You're so right about that.
I gotta watch Mulan again. Fable keeps quoting it, and I'm itching to watch it.
Do you have like a cream or something for that, or?
Yeah. No, just gotta feed the addiction.
To scratching, or? I'm sorry, I'm not following. I'm not following. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'll send you a pamphlet.
Oh.
Keep you well informed.
Conversion camp? No, Lorelai! I said something about ranch, and now I'm being sent to a ranch conversion ranch. That's crazy. Escalated. You're the one escalating it.
I know. Listen, my bad.
Condiment conversion camp is crazy. Suggested Big Nose Bug sing Be a Man on their karaoke stream last month. Made my summer. Aw, we love Bug. Bug is super cool. I love Bug a lot. I'm a very proud grub. Proud to be an American grub, where at least I know I breathe. That is my tribute to being a little guy. Work grub power. Yeah, you said it. Okay. So now, do I even? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay, let's see how that looks. I like it. I'll have to sit on it. Let me grab this shirt color and maybe like blend. There we go. Did you see that there were people at Ren Fair dressed up as Sisters of Ranch or something similar? Oh yes, yeah, they were all like nuns that were ranch, like Hidden Valley Ranch was their their church, and so they were like nuns, and then their nun habits were designed to look like a bottle of ranch.
That's incredible.
I saw there was a video about them making it. Hold on, Hidden Valley Ranch nuns. Yeah, I found the picture of them. They're so cute because Morgan, what's her name? Her name's Morgan Donner. She's a sewing YouTuber, and she made a whole video on it. Here is the Sisters of the Hidden Valley Ranch. They're so cute. They have the cap up here as their habit up here, and then they've got like these front sashes that
Oh,
are
that's
like the
so
label.
fun.
And then also she found a Christmas ornament that was a little bottle of ranch. She put it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, perfection.
very lovely ladies. It's a very good time. Yeah, there's a whole video on it if you guys are curious. If you guys are interested in getting ranchy. It's a pun on getting raunchy. Mhm, mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I think you are one of the reasons why I'm warm right now.
I have that effect on people.
Mhm,
I do have
mhm.
that effect on MILFs specifically.
Oh yeah, all the MILFs.
Eat safely, use condiments. Yeah, see? 100%. Okay. All right, I've brightened the skirt up a little bit. I'm a lesbian, I agree. All right, so this is about as far as I've got for me currently. It definitely is slow going with this model I've found. I think the worst of it's over. Obviously, we have a bunch of roses on the bottom, but I think what I'll do is I'll make like a couple and then just copy and paste so that really
Yeah.
won't be too hard. The legs are very sparse in terms of detail. The arms are pretty straightforward, but like I did get the rough bodice and like the base of the skirt done, so hopefully I can finish this in. Oh well, I have the umbrella. Hopefully I can get this done in like another couple streams, but I might have to work on it off stream as
So
well.
fucking pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. The bodice gave me a lot of headache with the proportions and stuff, but I think we're okay. I can't wait to have like the necklace also like bounce and stuff. I'm gonna have like
Mhm.
3 cross necklaces. There's so many crosses here. The earring is also gonna wobble because you can choose like rotation points and stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Cute.
it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna have a good time rigging this as well. Um, and also, I do have that Critical Role fan art that I want to make, so I will. I'll see. I see when I have time to make that. But on Tuesday, guys, I am going to start by updating our Tears of the Kingdom model to have some updated weaponry to match where we're currently at in the game. And then Friday we're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Sunday we will be. Let's see. Let me double check myself because my mom might be coming this Sunday. She's coming Saturday. So I might do an extra stream on Thursday and then I'd be back the following Friday. Um, just giving myself a break.
Mhm.
So because I've been going a little too hard recently,
You
folks.
have. You've been doing so much.
Whew. So, and I have to get things ready for Malloween. I'm gonna be working on a I need to make a background for Malloween. I need to make a print as well. It's definitely gonna be it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Um but for now, I'm gonna have to call it here because I'm hungry. We're at the 6 hour mark, so that's about as much as I think I have in me for today. But we'll be back on
So
Tuesday.
fair.
Yeah. And thank you, Lorelai, for hanging out with me.
Absolutely.
Guys, we're gonna be reading to somebody who's totally normal and new. We've never seen them before. It's Lorelai.
Wow.
It's Lorelai. But what I'm gonna
Normal.
do,
Normal people. These are lies.
I'm gonna really quickly go over some stuff real quick before I show up. Hi, Space Bits, how are you? Welcome in.
Oh.
So I'm gonna. Oh, not a fat is sweaty. What the fuck?
Damn.
You can't do this to me. It's in my eyes.
Way.
No. Thank you, Space Bits. How are you? Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh. I told my wife I was gonna be ready 20 minutes ago. Looks like an art doll. Thank you. Thank you. This is my Lolita model that I will be using also for a an entry into a zine that's going to be benefiting the Trevor project. So this will be a model and that's why it's just taking me so much time to like make all these pieces. Let me I'm going to leave the Discord call, Lorelai, and
Mhm.
I'll pop back in, but Uh, thank you so much for hanging with me. Hold on, let me.
Anytime, seriously. I love hanging out with you.
I love hanging out with you more.
Yes,
Yes.
allowed.
We don't have soundboard in here. Silly. Silly.
Oh, I might have. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. I'm putting pieces. I put pieces together. Oh boy. All right. Well, I'll see you later. A mysterious amount of time from now, and I have some fun stuff to go over before we end stream, guys. Bye, wee wee.
Goodbye.
Okay, guys. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. I've got some stuff for you. I got some stuff for you. For those of you that weren't here earlier in the stream, I have some really cool things, and I would love to share them with you real quick. So, for those of you that are just coming in, this year I am going to be working on our Halloween again. We have a Halloween event that's called Malloween every year. The first year it was a carnival. Second year, we had a camping theme in a sporting goods store here in the mall. And this year, it's circus themed. And the fun thing about the circus is that it's bigger and better than the carnival ever was. But part of that is that we need to have people in this circus. So, one of the things that you guys are going to help me with is you are going to join the circus. So I made these templates. Let me go over here real quick and turn this off. There we go. There we go. So you guys are going to help me by joining the circus. And it's going to be a really awesome time. I'm super excited about it. So I made these templates. If you guys want to check this out, if you'd like to participate, here is all the information you need right here. There's a link to where these templates can be found. They're also in my Discord where you can submit in the Discord as well. So this year you will design a member of the circus and you can either give them 2 different props or a mascot companion, and some information about them. And as we go through our week-long charity Halloween event, we will be meeting your characters that you make. So you will become part of the circus this year, which is really exciting. We're gonna have a bunch of really cool collabs and some fun games that we're gonna be playing, as well as we are going to have we are also going to have raffles for donation goals. Of course, some of the stuff that I'm giving away is art from me. So if you've ever wanted a commission and haven't been able to get one, my waitlist for November is closed, but you would be able to join that waitlist for some art. So that's really exciting. And basically you'd be getting commissions as some of the prizes. We also have a couple artists that are going to be donating adoptable circus characters. So if you would like an adoptable character, that's also on the table. If you are an artist and you choose to submit a character, you automatically get an entry into those raffles, whether or not you choose to donate to the event. So if that's something that you're interested in, I'm super excited to see what you guys come up with. We have some people in the Discord already that have shown some of their progress. So this is going to be really fun this year. Again, it's going to be for the last week of October, not February, last week of October. So I'm really, really excited about that. So yeah, all the information is there in that link, that Google document, as well as in the Discord. So if you'd like to participate and if you have any questions, feel free to reach out here or in Discord and I can answer them for you. I also am going to be working on this because this is due by the end of October. We got a lot of stuff, so I might be sitting in the Discord one day working on this, just because I have to get it done. And we got a lot of stuff. It's a busy October. So without further ado, guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for everybody that's followed today. You guys are incredibly sweet, and I hope you guys had a good time. I'm excited. I'll be back on Tuesday where we're going to be working on our Tears of the Kingdom. We're working on our Tears of the Kingdom model, just updating the weapons, which won't take very long. And I think that's when I'll work on my Critical Role fan art. So if you guys were looking forward to that, we're going to try to do that on Tuesday. And then we'll be back Friday for our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. And then I'll see you guys the following week. I might do a Thursday stream as well. So keep your eye out for that schedule I'll have later tonight. thank you guys so much for hanging. We're going to be raiding into Lorelei the Raven. I don't know if you know her. She's pretty cool. But as is custom, we're just going to be passing our pretzels over to who we were chilling with. Thank you guys so much for vibing with me today. I really appreciate it. If you guys would like, here's our raid message. And go give Lorelei all your love. And if you don't already follow Lorelei, please give her a follow. She's really sweet, as you guys know. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And if it's your morning, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye, everyone.